Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into day 2 of the Water Festival, of course. TERRAKION raid hour tonight, too, which is going to be sick. But let me load in my chat phone for 2 seconds here. Well, we get everything going before we hop right into things. Man, it is hot today. Holy. Looks like we got Tatsugiri over there. A few things. I see you guys now. What's up, Kristen? Got Nick as well. Rachel, Togekiss. How you guys doing? Jeremy, good to see ya. Yeah, day 2 of the Water Festival, and like I was saying before, probably got cut off, but TERRAKION raid hour tonight, which I'm pretty stoked for because they've been like tough to find. Haven't been able to find too many of them around today, so looking forward to that. What's up, Ginge? Also, Edwin becoming a member, tier 2 member before stream even started. Edwin, go ahead and drop your code, man. Let's get you added to the friends list. You've done way more than enough support on the channel, man, so I'd love to have you as a friend. Let me know whenever you do drop your code, but thank you again, dude. What's up, Quinn? We got YT, Hockey, Theo, Elise. What is going on? But thank you again, Edwin. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can have a day like yesterday. I don't even know what happened yesterday. It was like a blind blur. These two were traded, by the way, so just so you know. But this guy right at the end was just crazy. I thought about this all night long. Like, he just literally spawned in after Feebas Spotlight Hour. Just a random spawn there, and he was shiny. That's never, ever happened to me. I've got a shiny Venusaur once in the wild, never the Zard. That's my first ever Blastoise, so pretty sick, man. That was pretty cool. Let's see if we can at least have half of the same luck as yesterday. And also, we're back-to-back birds. I know the one yesterday was Master Ball, the level 1, but still, back-to-back days catching birds, not too bad. Let's go do these raids. I got a few quests stacked up. Like this one here. That is a Slowpoke. Still trying to put a bunch of Staryus in my stack for later. What's up, Eli? Got my first shiny bird. What'd you get? Izzy, good to see you, man. But yeah, so the plan is for the catch 5s. Stack the Staryus, catch the Carbs, catch the Slowpokes. And hopefully by that event coming up, I'm going to have an army of Staryus to pick out of my stack, which I'm really pumped about. Lucario and Mindfu spawn for me. Nice. Yeah, the spawns have been... Dude, no way. No way. Dude, round 2? Dude, what is this? You just saw this, man. What is this? Blastoise just spawned in again. This happened yesterday. Come on. Oh, dude, I was going to lose my mind. Why am I finding so many Blastoise? Dude, we were just talking about this 3 seconds ago. Not even 3 seconds ago. That is craziness. Loving that. Hopefully we can find Zards and stuff as well. Maybe this is spawning in because Water Festival. Maybe it's like an extra rare spawn they didn't put in the blog post. But like, dude, that is insane. Hope this guy hasn't forgotten York. No, of course not. You're here like every day, man. But that's cool, dude. That is very cool. That is so weird. What are the chances of that? Back-to-back Blasty days. Of course, that one didn't shine. Would have been sick if it did, but can't have everything. What's up, Hecot? How you doing, dude? But yeah, I'm gonna hop into this Tatsugiri here. If anyone still needs that, let me know. And then I'm gonna go and there's a Shadow 1-star raid popping down here, I think, as well. Gonna drop the code, and you're welcome. Love the streams. Hey, thanks, man. Here we go. Let's do that really quick. Get Edwin added. Thank you again, man. Much appreciated with the support on the channel, and happy to have you as a friend. Dude, what's going on with that? It already had dude, that happened before where I load this up to like add a code, and then it already has a code in here before, like a random one. I wonder if it's hanging on to like the code from like the last one I added or whatever, but it was already in there. That's weird. Either way, sent you one. Thanks again, man. That was super weird. Shiny Wiglet I saw. I know, I can't wait. We got to get that Shundo. I'll do anything I can to get that Shundo. We're going to be playing some long hours for that thing. I think that's in August, though, right? We got a little bit until it comes up, but would have been cool if they added it for this event. And we're going to do these couple of raids before, and then going to pop the daily incense. But sweet, there we go. Beautiful. The moment I saw your comment, I felt better. That whole dude, this is a crazy hot day. I know I've been saying that like lately, but today is, I think, supposed to feel like 38 or something like that. So that's like well over 100 today, man. That is a hot day. Went and grabbed some Gatorades and stuff, but my phone is like hot to the touch. So hopefully my phone can withstand what's gonna happen to it today. Raid hour won't be so bad. We can chill in the shade or whatever, but like walking around with the daily incense might be kind of tough at the beginning, so we'll see how it goes. Anyways, like I said, Tatsugiri raid. If anyone wants it, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just sold this guy. I don't mind doing these locally. I'm not going to do too many remotes for this just because, I mean, it can't be shiny. It's not super useful or anything, but sweet, here we go. I'll leave it open until, I guess, the 90 seconds. And yeah, if you do want an invite, you can let me know. There's a Shadow 1-star down here. I want to go check and see what it is in case it is like Magnemite or, I guess, Murkrow. I still don't have that one. Would be sick. Wonder if Sobek still wants these. He did yesterday. Let me send him one quick just in case. Got the Varooms going by early today. And dude, our bird luck has been on fire lately with finding them. I'm very excited to hop into the daily incense today. That's going to be the plan after these couple raids. I'm going to pop the daily incense. We'll run that right until raid hour at 6 o'clock, I think. But all right, let's go. The one-piece McNugget meal going in. What raids is near you? This is a Tatsugiri. I just got finished saying there's a Shadow 1-star around too. But Terrakion will be having a raid hour at 6, so I'm kind of pumped for it because they've been tough to find. And then, of course, Blastoise in the Mega Raids. The 3-stars are really good right now, too. You can have Gyarados, so the costume Lapras. I really wish they didn't put Azumarill in there, though. Like, he's cool and all, but even if you want to get one, you don't even want to have Raid IVs, right? He's a PvP Pokemon, so, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That and the Kingler, too. If it could be shiny, I'd be doing it, but here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck. Let's see what we get here. Yo, Edwin! What are you doing, man? Dude, Edwin with the 10 nifty gifties. Are you kidding me? Holy cheese and crackers. Dude, look away for 3 seconds. 10 nifty gifties. Oh my God. He says to celebrate you adding me. Oh, dude, you don't have to do that, man. Holy. Seriously, thank you. If you're gifted, make sure you thank Edwin. And Edwin, I gotta know, what is your favorite Pokemon? It's just a question I have to know. I don't think I've asked you that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, but let me know what your favorite Mon is. I'm very curious to know. That was crazy, man. 10 nifty gifties right off the hop. Wow. Starting off with a bang today. Seriously, thank you, man. And Tatsugiri's like, nah, I'm not going to catch. Everyone's celebrating except for Tatsugiri. He doesn't like that he's been defeated. 2, 3. All right, there we go. Trying to silver these guys. Get some candies and whatnot. And the ants. Okay, I guess we'll keep it for now. Believe it or not, Gyarados. Really? Okay. Let's get a shiny Gary. Let's get a shiny Gary with your name on it. One of the ones is not already named. What about this one right here? That's the least I can do to commemorate that. That was insane. Seriously, thank you, man. That's crazy with the same favorite Mon, though. It is the best Mon after all, so... Ooh, what is that down there? Is that a... Oh, it's a Spoink. Ah, never mind. Spoink can't be Shadow Shiny, so we'll leave him be. But one more time, thank you again. I really appreciate that. You don't have to do that. You've already done way too much for the channel. But oh my God, we got a couple of checks here. I think they're all going to be Lapras, right? Because they're all completed after that, the winter raids. So number 1 is the Lapras. And I'm going to try to catch these guys so we can leave our stack with Stardust boosted Mons. And stuff if we can. I'll throw one at them with Ultras. Number 2, not a shiny either, and you want an 1131 for these. So I think we've had a total of maybe 30-ish checks between raids and these win 1 raid quests and the paid ticket that the K grabbed me yesterday. And none of them have shined yet. None of them have been hundos. Close second place is Rayquaza. Some good picks. Especially the Gary. You can't go wrong with that. And last but not least, not a shiny and a 1099. Okay. A couple of checks. I mean, if you're going to do a raid anyways, stack a few of those up because that's pretty much like, you know, doing 4 raids in 1. So that's definitely more worth your money to do that. But yeah, I guess since that one came in as a Shadow Spoink, we'll just head down the pier to the daily. Lisa's, how's your day been so far? Been pretty good. I took my doggy to go swimming today. It's a very hot day, so she was looking at me like she was boiling, so I took her to the lake to do some swimming, and she loves that. And now we're here. I'm trying to not boil myself. I'm in the shade right now and just sweating buckets. Oh my God, we're back to the game lag again. That Blastoise clip is hilarious when I watched it back. I click on him like 9,000 times and it loads in as a shiny. Just ultimate frustration into a great moment. But I guess let's pop the daily. Yeah. So I don't see anything else around here that's going to keep us. Ooh, Terrakion, actually. That changes things. Okay, we'll go do that. That's on G-Bird Avenue, by the way, so we'll take this with us. Do you have all the G-Maxes? Weird enough, the one I don't have is Lapras, the one coming back. I had a meetup for that in the winter. I live in Canada, right? So it was like -20, and everyone bailed on me at the last second, so we couldn't do it. That's before they were remotable, like the OG G-Max raids. So yeah, that'll be a new one for me, which is cool. Semi-useful for some stuff. Can you use Roar Time? I'm going to, but I'm using Kyurem first. The reason why is because you can only run one adventure effect at a time, right? So if in my first 30-minute daily incense, I see a bird that's not shiny, Kyurem's gonna help me have a better catch rate. But once that runs out, we'll run Roar Time. Dude, my phone is already in like ultra dim mode. I'm trying to block it with my body. That is not good. We'll see if we can get some crazy shiny luck like yesterday. I still can't believe that. When I was editing that short last night, I'm like, how did I actually get this lucky? Seemed unreal. You would think that's like a compilation of clips over like the entire event. What's up, Joey? Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to Lapras coming. The dust is really good too. Like, it's kind of an expensive way to play it, but if you buy the dust rewards with the star piece on after, you're getting 75k per raid. Like, I mean, I'm not going to do that because it's pretty expensive. I have done it in the past, but you can really stack up dust. A few of those weekends where I was buying the rewards were getting like almost 2 million. Also, hold on. I was just going to be super loud, so I thought I'd mute that for a sec. Because, yeah, that was the wee woos going by. Hey, what's up, Illusion? I don't know, dude. We just got some crazy luck yesterday. We even hatched a shiny Bonsly out of there as well. So I don't know if that's me. I don't know if you can say that's being a beast or just getting really lucky, but either way, we'll take it. But yeah, we'll go start off with the Terrakion up here, and then I'll head down to the pier. The thing is, this is our secondary route anyways that we usually run like down G-Bird Avenue, so I don't mind starting off here. I don't mind getting a Staryu for the stack, and that's pretty close. A 495. Yeah, that's it. 495 is a hundo. If we see that, I'll pull him out of the stack, right? But otherwise, we're going to stack those boys up for the glorious Stardust. Quinn says, my favorite streamer, you got me into Pokemon GO. Thanks for being a good streamer, dude. That's awesome, man. Thanks for watching the videos, and I'm glad to hear that you're playing the game. It's a beautiful game. Glad to hear I could help in some small way. Dude, also Magmar, loving to see this guy, man. I don't have too many shiny Magmars, and I know it's like, it spawns for a lot of you guys. It doesn't spawn for me usually. This new spawn rework, I saw people posting they were getting like random Haxorus in the wild and stuff. I saw someone get a Salamence yesterday. Like, we got the shiny Blastoise. So insane. Get a wild star hundo. Oh, the Starmie illusion? Nice. From the wild is pretty crazy too. So our weather boost today isn't going to boost any of the birds right now, unfortunately. But the crazy thing is, partly cloudy has given us quite a few birds in the past. And the other good thing is, if you find a bird that's not weather boosted, they can be level 1s as well. So we still need a level 1 Zapdos for the collection to have all the level 1 birdies done, as this person's going to run me over here. Salamence is boosted? Yeah, so anything that has a Mega in the game is technically boosted, yeah. Could have been shiny. The one that I saw someone post wasn't shiny, but still sick. Yeah, I saw that at least. I saw you got the Lucario. Like, that's what I mean. It's not even like, oh, they added 5 new things. You know, we'll get over it in a week. It looks like they added hundreds of new things. I saw Wild Inteleon. You got a Lucario. I mean, yeah, Salamence, Haxorus, like, crazy stuff. What's up, Jay? Says, got good news. Got the shiny fish. Nice, man. Let's go. They did us dirty on the last event, so good to hear you got it. And we both got them the first day of this event. Hopefully many more to come. Really want to pull a Gary out of those raids, too. Joey says, found a wild Zard. Ooh, that's cool, dude. So the Kanto starters can always be found. Like, they could for a while now anyways. But very scarcely. Like, one of the first weeks I started playing the game. Also, dude, Samurott off the daily. That's so cool. One of the first weeks I started playing the game, I looked in the nearby. It was like 1:30 in the morning, and there was a Zard. I ran outside, like in pajamas, ran down the road to go find this thing, and it was like my second week of playing. I was just over the moon that I owned a Zard, and then I didn't see one again forever after that. So it's little things, man, and it could have been shiny. It wasn't, but little things like that make the game so much fun. If you guys want to pop in on Terrakion, let me know. I'm going to find a spot we can chill and do this. Maybe the next bench up here, because, dude, it is scorching hot in the sun. But a Wild Zard in 2019. What's up? How was your day been? Any shinies yet? No, not on the day. I haven't played too much. Took the doggy to go for a swim this morning and had to get some work done and stuff, but just starting to play right now with you guys. Do some running around too that I had to go, plus just farming some stops, but it wasn't on catch. All right, let's pop in here. If you want an invite, let me know. Will be no help. We'll gladly join. Dude, no worries, man. These raids, we usually have them easy peasy lemon squeezy, so I'll send you an invite. You're all good. What's up, J-Rez? Got Julia in the house. BT's a great dog dad. She was looking at me and she's all hot and she was bored and stuff, and I was like, why don't I take you to the lake? And then she was all happy. Now she's all wet and stinky though. Getting my Darkrai to be a Shundo's taken forever. Oh, you picked Darkrai. Cool pick. I mean, for a lot of reasons. I know it's a fan favorite for a lot of people, but more so too because it's a mythical you can't trade. So having a Shundo of that is definitely a tougher one to get. Wet, stinky, and happy, says Kristen. Yeah, that's what she is. But yeah, she was just boiling today. Like, I let her outside to go in the backyard, and she comes back in, and she's like, I can't imagine. I'm sweating right now, doing nothing, wearing, like, a skimpy t-shirt, and she's wearing, like, a duvet, and she's got black fur, too, so. Hey, what's up, Peggy? How you doing today? Julia says, doing a shiny Zacian Lucky Trade, good luck. Hope you get a Shundo. That's a big one. I mean, either way, it's going to be it's going to be a shiny Lucky Zacian. Like, it's still going to be an awesome trade. Rock and Fighting says normal. Yeah, Rock and Fighting. So a pretty interesting type to catch people off guard in the Master League, and it's a very good raid attacker too. All right, let's go. What's up, Prods? But yeah, so I play a lot of Master Leagues, the only PvP that I actually enjoy. And I gotta say, Terrakion can just ruin your team. It's something you don't see too often. But sweet, here we go. Tyler says, hey guys and gals. Oh my god, look at the emojis. What's up, man? Kat says, ready for G-Max Lapras. Yeah, me too. So I thought it was going to be an entire day of being able to do them. It's only from 2 to 5, which is good and bad. So it kind of gathers more people together at the same time when they limit the time frame like that. But it definitely throws a wrench into like my stream schedule for the weekend. But we'll make it work. I'm going to be running as many of those raids as we can. Because, yeah, we can obviously remote them now, so I don't think Lapras is going to be too tough to bring down. Now that we have G-Max Machamp to attack, it should be fine. What's up, gaming? Anyone here play COD? Not me. I had some friends who were playing that, like, competitively for a while, but I never got into that game. Obviously, I played it from time to time, but I was never, like, you know, that was never my go-to. Dude, already crushing Gatorade. 18 minutes in today. That is not good. I only have 2 of these with me. That's that same store, too, that wouldn't let me go in there with a bag on the one time. So, going to be tricky to do that if I have to go in there midstream. Kristen sent in the 24%. Okay. I don't know if that'll do it. I still haven't pulled the shiny from this rotation yet either because it's been tough to find. They're just not spawning in. But maybe from this one, maybe from the raid hour tonight. We'll see. Jira says money goes to Pokemon Go. I mean, definitely as far as spending on games, I've never spent on a game like I do with this. Like, I was playing a lot of PS5 before my Pokemon Go days. And as you know with those, you usually just buy the game. There's a few things you can buy in the store, but it's not like an ongoing game that over several years you can keep buying different events and stuff. Most aren't anyways. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get here. He's going to be 2572, which is bad. So 2641, I believe, is the hundo. That is not too good. And maybe it'll shine. Here we go. Come on. Not a shiny Terrakion. All right. I saw that Jerry loves this guy, by the way. And I think Jerry pulled like 3 shinies yesterday. So good on them, man. Usually how it works with these is any shinies that you actually like, they make them like pulling teeth to get. Like they're just super tough, but good to see someone that actually likes this shiny pulling it. And let's get back to the daily incense. Got to keep an eye on Kyurem. I usually, like would start this closer to the bird park, but we'll work our way down there. Maybe starting off here will give us some luck. 57%. Okay, not bad. The numbers getting up there. Have a lucky 96 Terrakion and a shiny from before. Nice. I don't have any good ones, at least. Like, I've rated the thing enough times the last time I was out, and I guess a little bit this time, but don't have, like, anything even in the 90s as far as IVs go. And I think I have one shiny that's, like, kind of bad, but it's cool. I feel like they don't bring them back to raids a whole lot. Usually once a year for the Swords of Justice or whatever. And also I forgot to drop Star Piece Lucky Egg. There we go, awesome. We got another 10 minutes of Kyurem, then I'll put on Dialga. Brian says got it last night. Oh, nice. Wait, hold on, I was reading the comment above. You got it from that raid right here? Nice, dude. I'm trying to read 2 comments at once. Like, eyeballs moving different ways. Congrats, man. Glad to hear some good stuff came from that raid. And no, Tranquil. Tranquil already starting off on a bad note for our daily incense. I think we encountered 5 of these yesterday. Maybe we can debate he's good luck, because when we see a lot of him, we also see Galarian birds. So, I don't know. What's up, little tank? Good to see you, man. Let's see if Lapras is at the 2-heart stage or not yet. I think he's close. I have a Poffin today, but I might save the Poffin for Dragalge to work on next. You excited for the new Mega Evolutions? Yeah, I mean, that might be a while down the line, but it definitely looks cool. Whenever we do get them, it'll be cool. Because you got to keep in mind, there are still Megas that we don't have yet. Like, that already exist, right? Sharpedo and Camerupt and both the Mewtwo's and Metagross, and, like, there's a pile of them. So, I'm sure the other ones will come to this game, but probably looking way down the line, right? Quite a while from now, I'd guess. 96 from 2020, shinies from 2023. I didn't know the Terrakion's been in the game that long. That's crazy. Tranquilizer. He is not so good on the eyes to see. But hopefully we can get a few more of the catch 5s like that one there. Also, it seems like it's spawn locked in a few areas. Can I do Mega Blastoise? If I see them, then yeah. I've been pretty much doing whatever I see, but the problem is, because they're featuring a lot of 1 and 3-star raids for this event, the Megas and the Legendaries are just not around as much. So I will do whatever ones I run into, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Goat? How's your luck been, man? I saw you were doing some raids for some lappies and stuff before. My God, stuff will stay in your home, dude. I'm gonna restart the game really quick because I feel like it's spawn locked already, and that's been a theme every single day. Beginning of stream, we restart like 10 to 15 times, and then it eventually runs pretty good for a while. But for whatever reason, yeah, I guess there's one spawn there, but seems kind of weird. Is it true that? Yeah, so dude, I already got a Blastoise today in the wild too, but I got the shiny one yesterday. There is a video of me getting it, so yes, it is true. Shiny streak is alive and kicking. Nice, man. Good to hear. Oh, dude, Kecleon. No way, dude. Imagine this. I would rather this than a shiny bird right now. This has been so tough for me to get. Just shine. Come on. Ah, okay, it's fine. This thing is notoriously tough to get. I was actually with somebody in New York at GoFest. They called this out on the bus when we were grinding and got it. Mike Masterball, shout out to you. I don't think you're watching the stream, but that was really sick. Hey, thanks, Cosmic. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the kind words. And also, thank you for the shiny Staryu. Now, we'll leave him in the stack. He is money in the bank next Tuesday for the Ultra Unlock. Aggron brings the macaroni. Why does Aggron like the macaroni? What's the backstory to that? Okay, Hatch and Egg is actually good. We're gonna keep that for now. And the reason why is it can be a Dino. So on our quest to stack things that are high dust Pokemon, obviously Audino is number 1. He is the kingpin. Any shinies today? No, we just got started to, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. So no instant shinies. Did a couple of raids so far. We got 15 yesterday, though. It's pretty wild. 9 excellence with a golden Raz. Terrakion ran away. Dude, that is... I've had a few of those. Sorry, man. That sucks. Hopefully it wasn't good. 2641's the hundo, so hopefully it was a bad one. And I'm excited to go to our bird park, man. Where G-Bird dreams come true. Take notes. Hatch eggs is good. Gotcha. Yeah, so here's the thing. It can be a mixed bag, though. So what I mean by that is you can get Trubbish, which again is 750 base Stardust. You can get Chimecho, which I believe is 1,000 dust, or a Dino. So any way you slice it, I mean, they're all going to be good to keep. We got a Skrelp from that. Cool. That's the catch 7 different species, I think. Interesting. This gives us a fish. So that's what I'm doing as well for the catch 5s is I'm going through all these, catching the fish and the Slowpokes, but leaving the Staryus in there. And the idea is I want to have my entire stack just only be the Stardust boosted mons. Okay, first shiny Staryu today for Go. Nice, man. I didn't have one either, believe it or not. It's a Dex entry I got yesterday. Yo, what up, Clip? This guy right here, it's a beautiful looking shiny too. Absolutely love this guy. I'm gonna see if we can maybe cross here because this is like I'm like beside a highway. We're trying to go down by the water over there, make our way to Bird Park, but it's pretty hectic on this side. Also the Squirtle. Can't believe back-to-back days of the Blasty. If that would have shined again, man, I don't know what I would have done. That would have just been completely nuts. Also, check for Hundos. I highly doubt it. And I did get an Nundo last night, a home Nundo. So that was cool. Actually, I put on the Go Plus. I was running some Go Battle League and put on the Go Plus and randomly checked for Hundos and then looked for Nundos. I'm like, there's no way. Because Wimpod's kind of a tough one to catch, too. Magmar off the daily, not a shiny. Starmie has to be one of my favorite shinies. Yeah, I don't have that one yet because I only got the one on the line, but it looks pretty nice. Dude, the Staryu looks way better than I thought it would. It looks fantastic. Also, I didn't even say hi to Wachel. How's it going? I was checking out that Mr. Mime, the Mime Jr. in the chat before. Pretty sick. I don't even have that shiny in the decks. Remember on Magby Hatch Day, got 1 egg and it shined? That's crazy. I got a bunch of them from that day too, but I don't know, the baby ones I don't like to evolve. Also, that's looking like a storm over there. Hopefully that doesn't hit me, but yeah, the baby shinies I tend to not want to evolve, even though I do like Magmar the best from that line. Not sure what I would have done if I got a Shundo that hatch day. Yo, what's up, T-Raw? I'm doing good, man. We're just getting started here for the day. Looking for some shinies and of course some birds. And dude, somebody remind me in 2 minutes. We have to make sure we put Dialga on. My daily incense runs out, I will cry. You'll see a grown man crying. Just kidding, kind of. Shadow Hundo Lapras, yeah, man. That's what that is. That's why I'm walking him. He's getting kind of close to best buddies. It's my first Shadow Hundo. And I mean, like, Lapras is awesome. Everyone loves Lapras, I think. Anyway, so he's getting kind of close to being best buddies. Chimecho, bonk. Should be a level 1 from that, too. What's up, Richard? Maxed up my Shundo Cleffa, never evolving it. Yeah, dude, 100%. Like, having a Shundo baby Pokemon is ridiculously tough to get. Because, yeah, they're pretty much always egg-locked. Like, what's one baby Pokemon that's not egg-locked? I know there's, like, probably a small handful, but not very many. I always see that was your buddy before, the Cleffa. Because your avatar, like, holds it. And we're going to go down the water, like I said. Go for a nice, luscious walk over there. Hopefully it's not as hot, too. I'm kind of hoping that there's going to be some wind there because I'm boiling right now. Catch 10 is okay. Ideally, the catch 5 is what we want to pick up. So maybe I'll dump that one. We'll see. And Tortuga is shiny boosted for this event. Have not picked one up yet. Well, this is like an A tier shiny, man. It looks great. The Fish. What's up, Will? Oh, dude, you're all good, man. Take care of yourself first. I'm sorry to hear that, but make sure you're good, man. Don't have to apologize for missing the streams. Shiny 98 from both Magby and Elekid. Won't evolve, though? Yeah. Yeah, man, I was thinking that, too. Even if I got a Shundo, like, It would have been kind of tempting. I actually love Magmar. Like, dude, this shiny's great. And, like, he's like a childhood Mon for me, too. A Gen 1 guy. Like, he always seemed really cool. Actually, dude, look back. Search for his art in the Fossil set. So, Fossil set from 1999. It's, like, one of the first sets ever. The Magmar artwork is so cool. He's, like, in, like, a lava cave. Looks pretty dope, man. What's up, Olivia? Cast form? Okay. Cool, I guess, and kind of. Bonk. Got young Bweezy as well. Album coming out soon. And hopefully I don't get run over crossing the road. Yeah, the sky looks like it's gonna rain over there. Not looking too good rain-wise. The Shadow Lapras is live. Yeah, you can raid those. The Lapras I'm looking for right now actually is not the Shadow one though. I'm looking for the costume one. See if anyone has a raid for that right now to show you. Nah, it's the Tatsugiri, but we'll see something today. You love Magmortar? He's just buff and sick. Yeah, dude, he might be the next wild area one because they had the Electivire, right? That'd be pretty sick. I like the whole line. They're cool. Okay, looks like I can cross now. Let's see how many people want to run me over today. This lady definitely does. All right. Dude, that's crazy, man. I gotta start wearing a GoPro. Like literally almost getting run over every single day here. That's been going on for like, since I moved here. It's a crazy streak of every single day. Squirtle, bonk, Fish, come on. Fish to know, Dialga time, thank you, Tyler. Let's get a W in the chat for Tyler because I would have just been catching things and had my heart broken into a million pieces. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a sec. Let me check for the next spawn though. Is that Bidoof? Because man, the animation for it takes so long. All right, we'll go in for that many of candies worth. How many shunters do you have? I have 7. Gonna be 8 after today though, which is something I've been saying every day for a while. And I truly hope it comes true one day. We can't have a heartbroken BT. We can't. We can't have that. Also, some nice overcast now, but dude, it's definitely gonna rain. I hate to be that guy, but it's definitely gonna rain. Max battle is a no. I guess we'll use our infinite one here. I'm pretty much chilling on the eggs unless we get 10s. Like, what in here seems enticing? I know we got a Larvesta from a 10K, but like, the rest of that is just full odds stuff that I already have, right? So, wish the eggs were better. Kind of wish we had like event 2Ks for this one. Would have been a nice touch, but unfortunately we don't. Also, what's up, Dave? You good to see you, man. Tyler the Timer. We don't call him that for nothing. The game played very cruel joke at me not long ago, and it said my hyper training had ended, and it hadn't. Oh my god. That is the ultimate troll. How close is it? Still like a kilometer or whatever? You said you were pretty close, right? Kay picked the back around Rayquaza to turn into a Shundo, which is very sick. Can't wait to see that. I'd like to see the bird collection. We actually added to the bird collection 2 days ago and yesterday. We've been back-to-back bird days. And we're hunting for them again. So now I have the level 1 Kuno and the level 1 Moltres we need. It is imperative that we find the level 1 Zapdos. Was looking for the right word. I'm glad we found it. But that is the word. Hopefully someone will just trade it to me because finding it in the wild is going to be a huge pain probably. But could be today. It's not weather boosted right now. You never know. 0.4 km. Oh my god. Got to get some drift going. But yeah, no birdies yet, Davey. Just got started a little bit ago. I did a couple raids and stuff. I guess we're like not even the first 30 minutes in yet. Axolotl, what's up? Also, look at the Wurmple nest here. Nick hates this guy, right? Nah, he loves this guy. Axolotl with the 55, okay. Okay, not bad. Would like another shiny Barboach. That would be fantastic if we could grab him. Let's keep checking for Kecleons too. We found that one back there who's making me happy. Got the Illumise. The Shundos are in the Shundo count. But I will show you because I kind of like looking at them too, I guess. These are my Shundos. We got the bottle-capped Galarian Moltres was a 14, 14, 14. Now it's a Shundomus Maximus. And then obviously the Dynamax Entei is a big deal. But some cool ones in here. Pineco is the boy. He's the funny one, but I like him. Tyler says, I do as I please. Hype for this guy, the shiny Wiglet. Dude, me too. You already know. Also, what is this? Weird. A duck with a helmet on. Have you guys been seeing Helmet Duck around? Guess that's cool. Not a huge fan of his whole evolution line, but Helmet Duck is nice. That's his name, by the way. I was like, what is that in the water? Adding to the more random spawns that they seem to add. And that's going to have a calm day, what, on Sunday? Coming up pretty soon? Which is definitely the weakest of the Gen 9s, but going to be all right. Spawns are unique. Yeah, dude, Davey is coming in Adventure Week. That's when it's getting released. 11 Lapras raids. Did not get a background. Is that normal? Dude, I've been having some problems with getting it too. I've got a couple of backgrounds, but I've had a lot of checks, man. They don't seem to be like 50% or anything. They definitely seem hard-ish to get. But yeah, Dave, we're going to have to go all out for those. I'm going to be lucky trading for the shiny Wiglet for forever until we get the Shundo. I have to have that. I don't know if there's anyone who loves that more than I do. Yeah, Jay, I'm the same way. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, from the Gen 9s, it's definitely the weakest, and its shiny is kind of whack. Also, there's a Dubwool up here. Hey, Tyler with the 2 says, squabble up then, Nightbot. Thank you for the 2. Going after Nightbot. Gonna get Nightbot fired, man. He's got a robot wife and kids at home. Thank you for the 2, though. Kristen says, got your back, Tyler. After all the hard work that Nightbot puts in, he gets no respect. No respect on his name at all. What's up, Victor? Frank got a shiny costume Lappy? Nice. I guess we'll catch this big old sheep here as well. Dude, imagine the sweaters you could get off this guy. This guy's got to be boiling. It's like over 100 degrees right now. This guy's got to be on fire. I like his little animation. But I guess technically rare, right? Not one that I want to see, but he's cool. I use the word cool very loosely. Nightbot apologizing before GTA 6 is crazy. Yeah, it's really all coming together, man. Poor Nightbot. Moderating on literally thousands of channels. But we'll see. Dude, I hope I brought that with me. One sec. Give me a sec to look for that. Hey, Stefan with the dono, dude. Thank you for the 1, man. Sorry, dude. I was checking to make sure I had my keys with me, but thank you so much for the 1. Make sure you guys are way ahead of me, but drop a W in the chat for Stefan with the 1 bomb. Much appreciated, dude. Pupitar. Hello. That's cool. Daily incense spawn, though, right? We don't give that full credit to the spawn update, but it's cool, I guess. Dude, stay in your home. How about that? Also, I'm not really sure how you turn into, like, a dinosaur. You're pretty much just a weird shield, but anyways. Oh, my God. We're going to throw, like, 1 more, and then I think he's lost my business. I think we're going to go shopping elsewhere for Pupitars after this. See, that's what you got to do. You got to threaten your business. They always come around. Snake. What about you? Hey, what's up, Tiger? Good to see you, man. I'm just looking for some birds in the daily incense. The usual. How's your day going? What's up, Leland? Like yelling at some mons to stop jumping and stuff. The Sir thing seems to work. They know you mean business when you do that. Tiger says BBE. BBE indeed, my friend. Win a raid. Looks like we gotta win a raid. Dude, that's a Gyarados. I'm not gonna make it though. Whatever do I do? We'll use a remote. I'm just gonna wait for the next daily incense spawn to plop in front of us. And we'll raid a Scary Gary. Mindfu. Sick, man. Love that guy. And it's the Woobs. Woob, there it is. All right. Let's hop into a Scary Gary. If you want to jump in, let me know. That is very nice. Run, run, run. Remote 100%. Oh, yeah. That way is a nightmare, too, with traffic and stuff. It is, like, completely just littered with cars and humans and everything else in between. What else would be in between cars and humans? I don't know. We're just going to remote it either way. Sounds good, Dumpster. Gotcha. I think I sent you one. Still can't believe the luck you had yesterday. It was nuts, man. I mean, those are the days you dream of. You guys have seen, though, I have some of these grinds where I'm, like, driving around in my car at, like, 10 o'clock at night, like, just shaking trying to find a shiny. And then other times, I can't go 2 feet without tripping over one. I don't know. It's the game gives and it takes. That's what we like the game. Do you have a Milotic? I do. Best evolution and worst, in your opinion? Best is Umbreon. I hate to say worst because I like them, but, like, sorry, Glaceon. Sorry, man. I feel like he's kind of, I don't know, he's the weakest link. Goodbye. The 10 p.m. shiny Mon tweak, exactly. Driving around scratching and stuff, looking for a boosted shiny. The one time I was raiding, like, Galarian Zigzagoon, like, 1-star raids and stuff. What's up, Rosca? Shiny Wiglet debut, too. We've been talking about that. I'm very excited. I'm going to be tweaking looking for that. Leafeon could have been cool if it had fall colors. Yeah, I mean, Leafeon still, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it has some potential, right? But yeah, not my favorite. I just wish the shiny was a little bit more stark for them, right? Like, I like the shinies that have big contrast difference from the original. Those ones just don't do it. Don't start squeaking on a Wiglet. Oh my god. Reese, how are you feeling about the Wiglet? By the way, I didn't get a proper chance to say hello. I was having a freak out about getting in this Gary raid, but what's up, man? What are we doing to commemorate Shiny Wiglet release in the game? OG says, how's the grind been? Just got started. Not too long ago. We haven't done too much yet, so we're running the daily. Of course, rating for this guy as well, too, but haven't done too much yet. He says, wait, what? Yo, what up, John? Dude, it's coming out. It's coming out in August for Adventure Week. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. What do we got? 1885. That sounds like a year that a guy did something important and got himself put on a coin. But that's definitely not the hundo. So, a couple of raid quests are done, which is nice. And red, come on. Okay, it's fine. Why couldn't he just be red? You know? Does anyone have the answer why he couldn't be red? Dude, Reese, I'm going to get the Shundo. I'm going to be doing lucky trades for Wiglet. Giving people some shiny legendaries and stuff. And, yeah, those are terrible. Anyways, this is the Lapras. Let's make sure that we at least attempt to catch him because he's not a Stardust boosted Mon, meaning he is not welcome in my stack. What about you? No, come on. Those are terrible IVs. Be back soon. Sounds good. Need Primal Wiglet? They got to release the normal one first. Just imagine, like, some crazy raid weekend. You get, like, Primal Groudon and Kyogre and Primal Wiglet. That would be crazy, man. That's the weather trio right there. Everyone thinks it's Rayquaza, but it's not. 2 off the hundo. Last one was 1 off. Oh my god, that's crazy. At least I'm sending you some decent ones. All my Garys have been terrible, man. Even the ones like other people have sent me have been so bad. Our hatch and egg should be ready to go. Hopefully this 10-kilometer egg doesn't result in me losing a bird like the other one did, because that was, I think, the worst 10K hatch of my entire life. It definitely was. 2-star Gary? Yeah, no worries, Edwin. Thanks for popping in, man. I want someone to get that shiny. It's a tough shiny to get. I think it's a 1 in 128. There's the great debate if megas are 1 in 64 or if they're 1 in 128. They don't seem to shine often. So I'm going to go with the 1 in 128. Well, yeah, we'll hatch that egg. Hopefully we get a Dino out of there. That would be the most ideal thing to see. Put that in our stack. But worst case scenario is still going to be Trubbish, which is all right. What's up, Zachary? I see Milotic. I have a couple of them, I think. This one's the Lucky Phoebes. Why? Oh, because it used to be Phoebas. I was like, why is he called Lucky Phoebes? But that one's named after a Kritten. the Fini in. What will the first shiny of the day be? Hopefully it's a bird. Let's have a totally different day than yesterday. And instead of getting 15 shinies, give me like 3, but make them like Gyarados, Zapdos, and like Terrakion. You know what I mean? Let's do a huge quality day today. If we can do that, please and thanks. Who do I talk to about that? Definitely 1 in 64. I got T-Tar in 24 raids. Back-to-back shiny Swamperds. That's pretty crazy. Things I do mega raids all the time. Never ever get them. I think my last one I got was Pinsir. Before that would have been Bayonet. But yeah, I don't know. It's really tough. I wish they'd actually like release rates on those. So I've heard it both ways. Made him walk 10K to evolve that shiny Vivas. I actually needed it. That was my Dex entry one. That was for the Dex. Gary Toes and Zappy Toes. Yeah, all the toes. Dude, he literally is Zappy Toes. Look at those. Look at those tree climbing nails. That guy's horrifying. I wouldn't be afraid about him pecking you with his like weird needle beak. It would be his talons getting ripped apart by those. Just imagine Zapdos just eating you on someone's fence. Birds are savages, man. 10K gives us is a Larvitar. All right. That one's decent, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. But more importantly, come on, Audino. It's fine. Chimeko's okay. So that'll be, starting next Ultra Unlock's going to be 4K. Actually, no, 6K with the star piece on in my stack. Like, that is just money in the bank. Your tier 100 Zapdos is so trash. Yeah, mine too, man. I mean, the background's cool, but mine was really bad. Like the Kanto one, you mean, from the past? Yo, what's up, Lunch? Lunch, we were just talking poorly about you again, man. I'm just kidding. You're the best. People can vouch for me. We were not talking smack about Lunch. Phoebes again. Hey, Olivia being a member for 7 months is happy 7 months. Holy, 7 months already. Thanks for supporting the channel all that time. Much, much appreciated. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Olivia. And fun fact, Olivia has one of my favorite Shundos. She has the Shundo Clauncher, which is so cool. That came out for, what event was that? Didn't come out for it, but it was like boosted at a research. She got the Shundo. It's one of my favorite Shundos you could have. But thank you again for being a member for 7 months. That's crazy. Also, did you ever evolve Clauncher, or did you keep him as is? I kind of hope you kept him as is. Elise says 7's my lucky number. Me too. That is my favorite number. That's it. I'm flying down to San Francisco, meeting with Niantic to remove all the Pokestops. Okay. If you have to, I guess I accept my fate, man. Bonk. It's definitely going to rain here, and I know that. But for right now, it's kind of like cooling off, which is nice. But it's, like I said, going to rain on me soon, so very conflicted as to my feelings with the weather. Tortuga is a no. You spoof. Yeah. I got a crazy looking bedroom here, man. Isn't that nuts? This is my basement. This is the rest of my house. It's crazy. Win a raid again. We'll keep the trade quest. No. The Lunatone. And I missed the quick catch. Nice. Dude, the people spawns are definitely down in the park right now, which is good. Usually it's like so many people around here, but not as many. Huge basement. It's not bad, eh? The realtor talked me into it, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want all those ducks in my basement. He's like, dude, trust. Go with the ducks, man. I was like, okay. Since you said the word trust, I have to. Because that's how things work. W basement, says Edwin. It's not bad. I don't like to show it off. But when I'm down here spoofing away, I prefer to do it in my lake of a basement here with these duckies. Trust, that's true. Isn't it funny that people say that all the time though, Reese? You're just like, on what merit? This guy again, which is cool to see. I mean, definitely is one of the new updates they added, but not one of the cooler ones. I'd rather see like the Haxorus or something like that. Need the Milotic. Yeah, so you gotta walk it. I think is it 10 kilometers or 20 as your buddy? I haven't done it for a while. Hey, what's up? John says, remember when you said hi to me? Yeah, we got the shiny like right after that. I was there. I was a slightly younger man at the time. That's not a nice name to call Pupitar, man. He doesn't like that. Only his close friends call him that. Bonk. Give us the Yanma as well. How did we, of all the shinies we caught yesterday, searching far and wide. People always forget about the wide part. We searched far and wide and didn't get Yanma. We got everything else, but once again, no Yanma. So hopefully today is Yanma day. What's up, Pat? Says 2 shinies is enough for me for the day. I mean, a 2 shiny day is not bad. It's better than I'm having right now, but not for long. I hate to say that, but we're about to go off pretty soon, like this guy right here. Now, the one beside him though, right? Is also a no. Peggy says, spotted a few Pogo players in the park. Hope they'll be there again tomorrow because I want to make some new friends in the game. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could also look and see if maybe you have like a local like Facebook or Discord group or whatever. People seem to use different groups for the game, but I mean, whichever they use. Like around here, Campfire seems to be the big one everyone likes. Gothitelle, sweet. How much time is on this? Can I RSVP this? I cannot. I will join that. I just want to get up here, so I'm not like hanging out beside people doing this. Do you have a Yan Mega? I do, but not the shiny. I don't have any shiny from this family yet. Actually, I might miss that one, dude. Yeah, I think we will. Tiger says, you have a really nice attic. Lovely trees you got up there. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. I thought it would be too much, but just the right amount. Still 51 seconds. If that stays open, I can get in. I just want to get over here to do it. And maybe one more daily incense spawn, if at all possible. I bet you it's probably already readied up. It's just showing me it's still there, but if it's there, we will. Okay, Weasel sick. Do we get in? And I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh well. That area is just like people that are like sun tanning, like laying down on towels. I don't really want to be like sitting there perving and doing a stream, you know what I mean? Not a good look for me. Be talking about shiny Gyarados, they'd be like, what is that man talking about? If you don't get a shiny today, it's all Lucario's fault? Nah, man, it's not Lucario's fault. Riolu, maybe. Riolu can't keep his hands out of the cookie jar, even though he's been told he's got to eat his dinner first. So it's his fault. Lucario is fine. Lucario's doing the best he can. And, oh, get the invite again. Dude, thanks. Sick. Well, let's pop on in here. Let's get Raikou front and center. Where is he? Nice. All right, let's go. And thank you for the invite. This might be, I'll have to look at the tags. Might be Jack, I'm not sure. What's up, EV Master? Came back from the dentist. How was that? Probably not good. Dude, the dentist, I don't know. When I was a kid, I fully trusted them, and I was like, yo, these guys know what they're doing, man. Like, you know, they're like super into teeth stuff, and they know. And then as I got older, you can see that they're just other adults that like are kind of guessing. Like if you ever have to get like any actual like surgery done or anything like root canals or whatever, you can just see the sheer fear in their eyes of being like, I hope this is the right one to cut. I don't know. Like, dude, the last time I went to the dentist was horrifying. It was like the last like surgery thing I got there anyways was a root canal, and they're like cutting like my nerves in there. They're like, yeah, I think you shouldn't feel this one. And then it starts like gushing blood, and they're like, oh, okay, sorry, that was the wrong one. I'm like, dude, aren't you guys the teeth guys? Like, I trusted you, and you guys are just in here playing which wire to cut. Like, crazy, man. Insane. If Gary spawns near me, want an invite? If you need some help, man, I'll jump in. Don't like the dentist? Me neither. Your perfect Magnezone is named Magneton. Yeah, so that's what he used to be when he was a teenager. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get here. Oh, weather boosted. Fancy. 2357, I think, sucks, though. So, yeah. And here we go. Shiny, come on. Yes, dude, let's go. No way, that's so sick. Shiny Gary. That's my first ever one from a raid. I've never been able to grab one of these from a raid before. Yes, man. This is one of the ones I called. This and Zapdos today. Holy. Yo, that's so sick. Ivies are terrible, but are you for real? I almost missed this raid. Yo, that's so sick. Dude, I gotta look and see who sent me that. It's one of our newer members. I gotta look. See, so I can properly say some thank yous. Maybe not that new of a member. Dang, man. Because I have little notes beside. Someone that I don't raid with too often, but dude, that is so sick. I can't even believe that. This gives us also. Imagine the Lapras back-to-back, but no such luck. Dude, that is craziness. I can't believe that. I've done so many mega raids, so many 3-star raids for Gary. That's never, ever happened. The only one of those I've ever got with a Premier Ball. Which I wish it would have been better, obviously. Like, the Shundo would have been cool, but... Sweet. Very nice. Anyways, let's get rid of that one. Evolve 2 water types to now. Nick says no shout here. Yeah, it's some guy shouting himself out. I don't think that's how that works. Usually you have to have someone else like what you're doing to do that. Kristen says Lasai. Ooh, the French sigh. Fancy. Fish now. Dude, we need to get the Zapdos now. I called Zapdos, Gyarados, and Terrakion, right? We're going to go for qualities today. Hey, K with the 5 says, finally about dang time, Gyarados. Thank you so much for the 5. I'm so pumped about that. I know it's a terrible IV, but I don't care. It's just a special one to have. But thank you very much, K. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for K. Such a cool way to start the day. Like, among some of the last ones we've got, these 2 are traded. Keep in mind, these 2 aren't recently acquired, right? So technically our last 2 shinies are Blasty and Gyarados. That is obscene. Like, that's just craziness. But thank you again, Kay. And yeah, Tiger, that's what I saw the name was. I'm just not sure who it actually is. Oh, dude, Clip, that came from you? Dude, I was just looking up to see who sent me that. Dude, that's amazing. No way.
Oh my God.
Seriously, thank you for that. I literally was just looking in to see who sent me that. Thank you so much. Is Brobeck in here? What's up, man? Saying before, you got the shiny Gyarados. Root canals like the Panama Canal. Dude, yeah. Like, honestly, they were just guessing that day. Sorry, I didn't see you in there, man. I was freaking about the Gary. Well, thank you again, Clip, for that, man. I appreciate the sending the invite back again, too. I can't believe we got that. That is so cool. That makes the entire day. If I get, like, terrible luck for the rest of the day, I don't even care now. That is amazing. Catch 15 Mons. What does that give us? I should know these things, but I don't. Also, we got a yellow egg there, yellow egg there. One of them yellow eggs. Also, what does the grunt have? Some stuff and some things, and normal does not mean weak. We'll continue on our merry way. Dude, I'm so pumped about the Gary. Look at this guy. Look how cool he is, man. Dude, I can't wait to have a Shundo this one day. Like, it's going to happen, right? I'm going to keep trading away. There's 4 special trades on Saturday, right, for the Lappy. So maybe I'll try to get some... I'll see if Nate has some Garys or Fish you can give me. Left for 1 second, we got the Gary. That's crazy, man. I'm sorry you missed it. I'll definitely be posting that clip. That's my favorite Mon. I can't believe that. Gyarados is a Gyarados. It is. But, dude, need to have the Shundo in my account one day. I saw his red forehead. Dude, I can't believe that. Yeah, man. Axolotl, me too. But hopefully you're having a good day, Brobeck. Brobachius Maximus. I don't know. I was trying to make a name for you like that. Didn't quite work. I'll think of something. Give me some time. We'll come back with it. Sim says, how are you doing? Doing good. Just got a shiny Gyarados. I'm pretty much skipping down the lane, clicking my heels together. Not really, though, because it's pretty hot. But, like, in my mind, that's what I'm doing. Axel says, I'm leaving tomorrow. On a jet plane? Do you know when you'll be back again? Either way, sick, where are you going? Hopefully gonna catch some cool mons. Reese says, if you're just joining in right now, double tap your screen, drop a like. It's free. Why not? Let's go to Shiny Gary. So sick. Mareep the sheep. What about Yanma now, too? Can we put him in there? Can I swap with the Terrakion call and maybe put Yanma in there because I actually need him? Going to New Orleans for a week? Oh, nice. How do you say that? New Orleans? New Orleans? New Orleans? Nolans? I don't know. I'm too Canadian to pronounce that, but nice, man. Hopefully they got lots of nice gyms there. Lantern. Actually, do I keep him in my stack? I'm trying to keep Stardust boosted Mons, right? He technically is. It's a second evolution, right? So he's 300 dust. You know what? Yeah, we're keeping him because that'll still be 1,200 on the 4 times dust next week. Sure. You know what? It's your lucky day, Lantern. You can chill with the boys in there. Tessa, what's up? Good day indeed. Castform. Bonk. Castform has an interesting design for a lot of reasons. We'll have a quick look at him. And once you see this, you can't unsee it. But he kind of has like the Peter Griffin chin going on. Doesn't he? Like, why does he gotta look like that? Why doesn't he look like not like that, you know? I don't know. Bonk. What about you? Everyone get a bonk. Is that a shadow? It is. We'll skip that one. Do not try and play Pokemon GO in an airplane. Yeah, that's apparently a no-no. Got the sunny and rainy today. Nice. The rainy is the last shiny I need, which is pretty crazy. The thing is, I guess that kind of is, you can say advantage. Not really advantage because it means my weather sucks, but like I somehow have this, the rarest one, the rarest shiny, but don't have the rainy one yet. And again, it's because I obviously I see this more than most other people do being in Canada, but bonk. Evolve 2 water types. No, I don't feel like it. You evolve water types instead. The Pokemon Company have some very weird Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, Wiglet is a prime example. Wiglet seems like it should have had someone fired. You know what I mean? Someone that plops that design on the boss's desk to put into a game like this. They probably should have been fired for that. And instead, it's been celebrated, and they sell toys of it now for some reason, if you want a toy of it. So I don't. Leland says bye. Thanks for popping in. What's up, Sarah? How's your day going today? We're gonna do one more lap. We've been doing 2 laps at Bird Park when we come here every time, and it has been paying dividends. We've been finding usually a bird on the second lap through here. Would you rather have the shiny Blastoise or the shiny Gary? The Gary, man. Gary all day. So here's the thing. I've caught wild shiny Gyarados like multiple times. That Blastoise yesterday was my first ever shiny Blasty in the wild, but I'll still take a Gary any day. The red Gary, dude, he's a lethal design. He's an absolute weapon. They've sold toys of that for many years in a special shop. Lawrence, why don't you elaborate? Why don't you let everyone know what we're talking about here? Just go to your Amazon history and let us know what's in there. Got my first shiny Galarian bird today. Nice. Dude, congrats. Which bird did you get? Either way, it's a huge win. But which one did you end up with? Did a route today? There were no birds, but you got 3 shinies. Nice. I mean, that's still a win. What about shiny Blastoise with the shades on? That was for, was it the Calm Day? There's some event back when it had that, but unfortunately can't get it anymore. Maybe it'll come back, but currently unavailable anyways. So the Moltres is nice. What do you think about the micro GPS drift controversy? I mean, I feel like they should focus on fixing the other gazillion problems in the game before going after people that are playing in person, trying to use raid passes from 20 meters away. But I don't know. I won't get into that. They're going to do whatever they want to do anyways, right? Doesn't matter what I say. Oh my God, Lunch. Talking about worms sold for bait. You should know this. Oh, okay. See, here I was believing that Lunch was talking about something completely crazy and twisted. So I'm glad that he wasn't talking about that. Damana. What's up, Mr. Waffle? Dude, what is weather boosted right now? I need one more for my quest. They're just nowhere? Like, I guess we're looking for normal and rock. Where are we going to find this normal and rock at the water festival? A whole lot. Actually, this guy's rock, right? He's a rock lobster, even though he's a tortoise, right? Turtle? No, he's a tortoise. If he's Tortuga, definitely a tortoise. I was going to say, if he runs away, I'm going to be so sad. Also, I'm doing this to get 5 Pokeballs. And I have since spent like 8 or 9 trying to do this quest. So this is good. This was a win. We showed them. Meryl. Easiest save of the week. Someone had to do it, man. The fish. What about on lap number 2? Is it possible to grab ourselves a bird? We've been seeing a bird every single day for a long time. And actually, sometimes 2 birds in a day. Yesterday, 2 birds, the day before that, and the day before that. Maybe even the day before that. A lot of days in a row, 2 birds. What about you? Yeah, I'm just like, nah. I don't want to shine. Just want to be a dragonfly guy, live my life. Catch 15 gives us Tortuga. Okay. Nice. We'll evolve him for the quest, too. Not a huge Caracosta fan. And if you are, I'm sorry. But I think Caracosta is just like, I don't know. Looks like he should be from a different game. Looks like he should be like a PlayStation character, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know from what game. A game somewhere. But not this game. So, yeah, not a huge fan of him. Bonk. Let's evolve this guy now. Back soon. Gonna walk my 0.3K. Oh, nice. Okay, go do that. Turn it into a Shundo and show us. We'll pull it up on the stream. I want to have a look at that. We'll all have a look together for the first time. Reese's Caracosta life. This gives us Wimpodius Maximus, a terrible one at that too. I think it's a 215, something like that. We got another mustache doggo off the Daily Incense, which no one likes to see ever. And I guess we'll keep an eye on what these turn into. We might have to come back here because that's a lot of yellow eggs, which of course can be Lapras or Gary. Those are the 2 that we ultimately care about. Regret evolving my turtle? Dude, yeah. I mean, like, this guy's sweet. But the evolution, why? You know what I mean? Also, why do you need a backpack on? It's a shell, backpack, you got body armor. This guy's expecting to catch a few strays. Like, I hate that design. Sorry, but don't like him. Nice! Another one. Bonk. And you know what this time? Let's go with Dolphin. Are we evolving this or not? Let me know. Whatever you say goes. But let me know if I should evolve this Clamperl or keep him as is. And hopefully we get some Blastoise raids. But yeah, he's not so good. He has a body armor to protect him from plastic straws being stuck up his nose. Oh my god. A real life answer right there from Brobeck. That's what Caracosta's weak to, is plastic straws. That's why it sucks to go get a drink from Wendy's now. Is because Caracosta did it. That's insane. Kept mine as a Clamperl. I've been letting people pick. So Dolphin, you let us know. Do we evolve it? Do we keep it as is? Whatever you say goes. Looks better as is, okay. The Dolphin has spoken. He is staying as a Clamperl for the rest of his days. He's keeping his... Keep it shut. Can you stay? Never mind. He's going to stay open. I wanted to close the case on that one with him, but he didn't cooperate. How are you finding so many shinies? Only found 1 shiny Wimpod? I mean, here's the thing. Covering a lot of area quickly So believe it or not, it doesn't seem like it, but I'm a bit of a fast walker, walking around pretty fast. So that and just playing the game, running incense, checking everything you see, catching everything you see, and some luck, of course. Level 1 Staryu would have been sick. Any boosted shine at this event? Yeah, Staryu, Tortuga, Clamperl, and Feebas, otherwise known as the Phoebes. Lunch is my clam isn't purple. I think you should call someone. Not me, but someone. Also catch 5. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not gonna catch him. Keeping him in the stack. Like, dude, these catch 5s of the Staryus are like a deposit into your Stardust bank. They're the absolute best of times. A killer storm is about to hit me. Nice. By nice, I mean not nice. Because I think we're going to get the same weather here, man. The skies are looking like black and purple that way. So kind of a pretty looking sky, but yeah, it's not really good weather-wise. Is it a Sharknado? What's a Sharknado? It's like flying sharks going around. Dude, come down. Come on. He's like, I came down for that. Shiny count today. Exclamation mark shiny count. There's a really cool one in there. I won't spoil it for you. I'll let you read with your peepers. Maybe it's a time distortion. Maybe. Could just be some terrible rain. Apparently the guy on the radio is like, we're gonna get a ton of rain, so look out for flood warnings. I'm like, this is a good day for me to go for a walk. I'll be fine. What does he know? He's some weather guy. Also, a fish. You want a 117 out of there. Drowsy. Michigan had a bad storm. What's up, old Ash? How you doing? Okay, keep getting this. We're going to head back to the city. We've grinded 2 laps at the bird park. We will be back. Don't worry. We'll be back at some point when we're older. But we're going to go see if the city has any big city birds. Which, as you know, they carry briefcases and wear suits. And they're busy all the time. Don't have any time for their families. We're looking for one of those birds. Squirtle. Me choosing Pokemon GO over thunderstorm warnings. Yeah. They're usually just bluffing anyways. Dude, between my winters and my summers here, I had that little warning thing in the top, like weather boost most days. We don't have it today, thankfully, but almost every day this week, I've had the weather warning. It's kind of a thing that I've just learned to ignore. And I think that's the healthy way to deal with it. Hazardous weather, just doing the daily. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, what do they know? Bunch of weather guys. Nerds. I'm back again, BT, what's up? How you doing today? You know what, I guess we will catch this guy. He's an easy catch rate, and I don't like that. But let's go back to the city. We still got another... Actually, I have to beef up Dialga again. Gotta get some more meat on the bone after the next daily incense spawn, but we'll put some rares in here for now. We'll put that many, which is a calculated amount. I'm totally counting when I do that, just so you know. All right, Tess having a laugh. There we go. Let's do a filthy 40. 2. Doesn't sound as good. Filthy 40. Just look away from where it had the 2 in there. Don't look at that part. Young Breezy. How many shinies have we caught this stream? Just 2 so far. But the day is young. Kind of. Bonk. Got 2 Marilos yesterday, which was really cool. I mean, it's a shiny I don't see too often. And it is full odds, so nice one to pick up. Evolve 2 Waters. I mean, it's an easy quest, but I don't really want to do those. The catch 5, I think, is much better. The catch 5, or I guess the win a raid's pretty good. Level 1 would have been sick. One of these times with the nest, we have to pick up the Yanma. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday and soon, and hopefully. It's a lot of contingencies on that. Catch 10 water types for Gary energy. Dude, Sharpedo. That's pretty sick. I've seen this guy before, but he's cool, man. I like that. Getting close again. Yeah, Axolotl with the 98. He did have the hundo yesterday. There's been a couple hundos recently. I think Kunst sent me the Nundo, so thanks, Kunst. Sending me 0%. What shiny are you aiming for? Whatever ones you see. Oh, a little bit of that. Yeah, but I mean, if there are certain ones we'd like to get more than others. Need one more Staryu for the family, and then I also need, I guess the costume Lapras would be the other big chase. And birds. How could I bury the lead on the birds? The shiny Galarian birds. Always looking for those. I don't need them for the family, I just want them. Droopy. And the Rainy. Nice. Need that shiny. The only one I need. And even in Overcast, man, I am like sweating like a madman right now. Pull a Krabby out of the water here. How close are we? Yeah, we'll keep these for now. I was debating dumping them just because I don't know if there's other quests I haven't got. Yeah, let's turn the Go Plus off until I catch these. Staryu, not a shiny. The hydration alert, yeah, we will do that. I've almost had an entire Gatorade bottle in the first hour-ish of the stream, but I grabbed 2 of them before. Dude, people know about Blue, man. Blue, the cat's out of the bag. I go there's 1 Blue left. There's a ton of Watermelon, because no one wants that. But Blue, man, Blue has just been depleted. Everyone's in there buying the blues like they think it's funny. Finian, what about you? Raltz has no blue head. Tortuga is also a big no for the big toe. Dude, the geese have made an awful mess of this path. Used to be a nice place to walk, and now you're dodging landmines. Just goose poo everywhere here. What's up, Nate? Any shinies? Dude, we got shiny Gyarados today. And Clamperl, but Gyarados, he's the headline. He's the headliner. Clamperl is opening for him. He's the band that like people show up late to watch. Grab this and the Squirtle, okay. Squirtle is otherwise known as meh. And I missed the quick catch. 2 shiny Clamperls yesterday for Jones, nice. You got a bunch of Merrills in here. Merrill's hanging out down the street. Yanma. Jalissa says, I'm back. Me and my friend have the same profile picture. Gotcha. Going twinsies on those. Derek says, the Blastoise yesterday was crazy. Yeah, it actually was. It was pretty insane. I can't believe that. Especially, too, because it was after Spotlight Hour. So for those that don't know, Spotlight is all one Pokemon, right? And when it ends, they all spawn in as new ones. So literally, shiny Blastoise spawned in, like, on top of me. Like, they gave me a gift, man. If there's ever a time people are like, oh, man, Niantic helps you. Maybe. Maybe now. I don't know. I'm a believer. No, I didn't say I drank liquid vegetables. You take that back, Sobek. Dude, in this heat, like, with it being, like, over 100 degrees, I guess for everyone else in the world, like, around 40 Celsius, if I don't drink, like, stuff like that, like Gatorades and Powerades, I'm, like, literally about to faint walking around. Like, every day, man, I'm sweating buckets. There's nothing you can do. Like, they're not going to catch themselves. You got to be out here grinding. It's not an option to take a day off, but my body's being destroyed by this heat, man. Pizza or chicken? Easy pizza win. I'm a chicken guy, too, but I mean, like, pizza? Come on. Pizza's where it's at. Everyone loves pizza. What's up, runner? Pokemon gods are real. I didn't think so until yesterday. But now I fully believe. Someone in the Whalmer raid. I think I see who. But let's see if we can maybe pull in a bird today. The birds yesterday came super late. And even the ones the day before that showed up pretty late. Fracture off the Daily Incense. Nice, not bad. Elite TM sweating bucket, says Edwin. And it ran away. Nice, okay. He's a Galarian bird right there. But yeah, it's no joke heat right now. Ooh, Murkrow, nice. Very nice. That's the one across the water, but I think I can connect to it the legitimate way and all. Illumise. Bonk. Sir. Excuse me. There we go. Bonk. It's always funny when I say the sir thing and there's like a dude walking around, they look at me. That guy walking his dog there just looked at me like, what? Keep buying the packs. You can put into water bottles, Gatorade, Propel. 0 sugar though. Yeah, I tried one of those today too. I don't know what it was called. And the bottle said like, stay salty or something. Some kind of like sodium electrolyte thing, I guess. And they're like, oh yeah, if you're sweating a lot, have this. Dude, thing tasted like the ocean, man. I had to drink like 7 water bottles after I had a sip of this because I thought I was just gonna die. Like, so I couldn't bring that with me. Reese with the 2 says, I want to make a movie. I wanted to star you. Thank you for the 2, man. And anything you need, let me know. However I can help make the movie, and I will do whatever for star you. So, thank you for the 2, man. Reese is like, whatever. Dude, what is going on here? There's like a gazillion cars here for something. I think it's a concert going on. Cool. But thank you again for the 2, man. What a Reese. I have seen some birds in here from time to time, by the way, too. This little parking lot over. Would be cool to see another one. We're going to run that Murkrow as well. I don't see a spawn yet. It's kind of weird. Also, should he not be on 2 hearts by now? I've walked around quite a bit. I think Reese wants to star me in his movie. Oh my god. Can star the both of us. I guess. Picked up a 7K egg from a route. Can't wait to hatch a Vulpix. I think you can get the white striped basculin in there. I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Kiwi strawberry Propel. I'm not a kiwi type of guy, man. Anything like that. I don't know why. Like, I like the way it smells. It smells kind of like dish soap. But I don't want to eat dish soap. So, that's just, I don't know. That's my 2 cents. We're going to hop into the Murky, though. Like I said, if anyone wants an invite, you can let me know. And the Trade 'em On is actually a good quest. I hate to dump those, but there's no one here. 9% luck. Wow. After all we've been through, 9%. Get a Lechonk as well. Okay, man. Always funny when I pronounce some of these names, too. I walk by somebody, and I'm just casually saying Lechonk, and they just look at me like, what are you calling me right now? Because that's exactly what just happened, but thankfully she looked kind of cool about it. She chose to look the other way. Gravel ASMR. It's like walking around in a video game. Tortuga is a no. Gonna give me the froggy luck, are ya? The Phoebes. Sir. Phoebus. My god. Me one sec. But yeah, we're gonna run the Murkrow and then I'll make my way into the city. We'll see what other raids are around there too. Awesome, here we go. If you want an invite, let me know. Dumpster sent in 5%. Kay says check. Okay, give me 1 sec to smash this. And we're gonna pull up a special treat. Also, speaking of treats, I'm gonna finish this Gatorade because I am expiring in the sun. I'm after my best before date, or before whatever's the worst one. All right, here we go. Me against Murkrow. Who will win? There's like a band playing here on the water. There's like a sailboat going by. Why is it kind of nice here today? I don't hear any homeless guys yelling in the background. That's crazy. What a nice place this can be sometimes. Murky. How many shinies today? 2. Gonna be 3 after this. Dude, Shiny Shadow Murkrow would be awesome. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get here. We're looking for like a 878, I think. 858. So you're saying there's a chance. Maybe Purifiable. Perhaps. Incoming homeless dude. Oh yeah, he's gonna spawn in right quick. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Come on. No, it's fine. I still like this guy, man. People are like, oh, why are you rating a 1-star? Because he's cool. Edwin with a 62%. Yeah, dude, we've been talking about it. Also, let me pull something up for you guys. Something really special. We don't usually do this, but one of our own has something truly cool. We're going to go have a look at. My God, there's a lot of stuff in here today. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is K's London background. Is that London background? I think. It looks like, yeah, it definitely is. Shundo Rayquaza. That is so sick. Congrats, K. Very, very nice shiny. Shundo, sorry, I'm just looking. Literally, I'm just looking at it. That's so cool. Disgusting, says Chris. And look at with the background too. That is just fantastic. Debatably the best Shundo you can have in the game. Like for usability, it probably is, right? Like that or Groudon or Kyurem or like Zacian, whatever. But like it's that tier of Shundo. Had to be done, says K. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Thanks for sharing that with us because that is an absolute beauty. Also, Lantern, which we decided he gets to stay in the stack because he's technically a shiny boosted Mon. Not shiny boosted, Stardust boosted. Heat is getting to my brain, man. But let's continue to step. And look around for raids too, I guess. Ooh, some yellow eggs popping in shortly. That's really cool, though. What a Shundo that is to have. The background looks so nice. Everyone's dream Shundo. Pretty much. That's what I was saying. It's debatably, like, the best Shundo you could have. Win a raid. Oh, my dude. Right after we win a raid? Come on. Come on, game. We're trolling here. Bonk. Barboach. Young Buizy. Everyone's got the Shundo Ray on the mind now. It's all we're going to be thinking about for the rest of the day. That is a cool one, man. And this is still not at the 2 hearts level. Wonder why. We've walked it quite a bit. Even before, like, stream today, walked quite a bit. Olivia's got a Lappy. You know what? If it's still going after the next spawn, I'll hop in there. Shundo Fusion Zacian. Isn't he the sickest? I was saying... That's like that same kind of tier, right? The Fusion Zacian, Zamazenta, Ray, Groudon. But I mean, like that one's got a background too, man. That's really sick. Location background Ray. Not easy to get. What's our next spawn gonna be? It's a mushroom guy. Yo, what's up, Kunst? We were just telling the legendary story. You sending me the Nundo % luck. That one faithful time. All right, let's pop in. Let's do our thing. This bench has some interesting graffiti on it. It says, no profiting fool. This other one says, work for free. So this bench is pretty much telling me that if you have a job, don't be earning money at that. Who goes out of their way to write this on a bench, man? It's the weirdest graffiti I've ever seen. The Nundo was epic. Yeah. Oh, dude, we got a shiny Gyarados today, man. Tiger says work for free. Isn't that a weird thing to have? Yeah, it says no profit for you, fool. And then it says work for free beside it. That's a very weird thing. All right, here we go. Does Olivia maybe send us the shiny costume Lapras? This would be cool. What's up, Nora? Shiny 93 for Peggy. Nice. That's sick. The shiny is so good, isn't it, Peggy? It's amazing. Like, I got my very first one yesterday, and I was looking at it a couple times last night, just being like, wow, this is a beauty. The Starmie is really nice too, but like, I don't know, the Staryu, just an A-tier shiny again. The graffiti has to be done by someone without a job. I was gonna say, man, I've never heard of someone being like, yeah, we should all get no money for working. It's a crazy thing to say. But I think you should say get more money for working. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1468. Otherwise known as meh. But there we go. Some stuff and some things. Winter raid has been done, so we get 2 Lappies for the price of 1. And shiny, come on. No. Pain, suffering, and despair. But we will recover from this. Peggy says, it's beautiful. Okay, we're going to catch this. We'll check the other one. We'll get back to stepping again for the daily incense. We had an hour and a half until Terrakion Raid Hour, which I intend on getting a shiny. The 3 I called today were Gyarados. That one's checked off already. Zapdos, not checked off, but I think there's a Zappy in the chamber coming up. And then Terrakion from the Raid Hour. So if we get those 3 today, that is going to be the Grand Slam. What's going on with the berry tray, man? Look at this. It's loading for him to eat a berry. I'm glad that we're in 2025 now, where it has to load to eat a berry. It just broke the game too, didn't it? Oh, that's so annoying. I wonder if I'll be able to get back in here. Okay, well, anyways. Game's working great. A plus game. No one can do what you can do. Imagine a shiny level 1. Dude, Coons, we need that. I don't know if you saw or not. We got the level 1 Articuno yesterday. I had the level 1 Moltres that Garlic gave me. So, like, we need the level 1 Zappy to finish the set. I won't rest until I have it. Like, I might rest like a few times in between, like after stream and stuff. But mentally, I won't rest till we have it. This is the story of a Lappy. And he is not going to be the shiny one for us. So, again, very sad. People are having some kind of a party across the lake over there. Saw the level 1 bird. It's so nice. K sending, okay, 37%. What says hello, BT? What's up? All right, we'll keep an eye. I will come back for this yellow egg. It's going to pop in 5 minutes. But, like, if it's not a Gary or Lapras, we'll just continue on our merry way, of course. Nightbot did me dirty with the shiny luck. Yeah, I saw that. It gives and it takes. And lately it's been a bit of a taker. Ooh, I can drop here. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's put Tropius. I feel like anytime I drop Tropius, he's like a target, man. He doesn't stay in a gym for more than 2 seconds. He's got that, like, really punchable face, I think, Tropius. Everyone just wants to knock him down a peg. I think that's what it is. Tropius is just like, what? Punchable face? 100% from Kristen. Nice. Kristen hit the hundo. That's more like it. I mean, after all the bad raid invites I've sent her to, she still sends me 100%. It's the kind of person she is. Do you have a shiny Salandit? No, that was released to, like, a few people with the Japan Go Pass, I think. You had to, like, claim it before they fixed the bug or whatever, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't have that. I'm not sure how many people do. I saw a few of them, like, on the internet, but not easy to get. Nick with 9%, Reese with 35%. Some rookety numbers. That's how I feel when I see a shiny I don't have in the gym. You just go attack it right away. Because, dude, there's certain ones that I drop, and I feel like they get targeted right away. People just go and try to knock them down. Oh, that Lapras is still there. I can pop back in on that. I'm here to attend another stream. I see that, man. What's up? Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good day. And hopefully you brought me some shiny bird luck, because that is next on the docket. Isn't the docket something that, like, lawyers use for court stuff? I have no idea, by the way. I'm genuinely asking that because I don't know anything. All I know about lawyer stuff is, like, Suits, which is an awesome show. Again, couldn't tell you the first thing about lawyer things, though. Is it lawyering? It's definitely lawyering. When you get home from your lawyer job, you're like, oh, how was lawyering today? You know, it's pretty good. Not bad. Bonk. Quaxley here. We're coming up on a pretty good bird spot. The next stop up here, I think, or the one after that, we've seen some birds. So we'll see if we can do that again. I think the last one we saw here was Articuno. Pretty sure. Missed the quick catch. Victor says, shiny luck, thanks, man. Lawyering sounds a lot like loitering. A little bit, yeah. Hey, it was pretty good. Just made about 35K, no biggie. Is that how they talk? I don't know if they talk like that. Do you think PvP is pay to win? No, actually, I think it's really not. Here's a prime example. I feel like really good players can beat you with not good counters. and vice versa. Like, you could have the best stuff in the game and still lose. It's very strategy based. And a lot of the good PvP Pokemon don't require XL candies. Like, you can just pretty much catch them in the wild and use. Master League is a different story. Maybe Master League, because yeah, it's a bunch of raid attacking mons and stuff, but no, it's definitely not pay to win in my opinion. Got a Fish to 103. You want to see a 117, and it actually can be a 98% for that. Blue Psychic Chicken. Talking about Articuno? The shiny of that? I'm trying to think of what you mean. Or Psyduck, maybe?
Sorry.
Go ahead. Do you use scanners? You mean like those hundo things? No. No, I never have before. I've heard of people using them. But I'm pretty sure it's like considered some form of cheating, I think. Decided to wake up, had the nastiest cough. Oh man, Eevee Master, I'm sorry to hear that. Camping at the toilet's crazy. That's a funny way to say it, but that's terrible. Hopefully you're feeling better. Some Blastoise energy. Using scanners is cheating. Yeah, pretty much. Like, there was a dude the one time. It was at the wild area, actually. This guy walking around with like this Mondo-sized iPad, like just flaunting it, right? Like just showing off his huge iPad. And he was just walking from spawn to spawn. He's like, yeah, there's a hundo here, but it despawns at like 3:59. I'm like, what? We didn't chill with him or anything, but like this guy just knew where everything was. So I think he was doing that, I'm pretty sure. It's my only experience with something like that, but I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing. Again, Mondo iPad. That was the take home from that story right there. Ooh, Shadow Lapras. Blastoise egg over there. Kingler, which is less exciting, but still something, I guess. You found a Zapdos, did you? Hopefully you catch him, man. We'll go do the Lapras though, and then I'll do the Blasty with some game lag coming in here. Hopefully fixes. Might have to restart. Gamer said, want the shiny Blastoise? I can't believe I got that in the wild yesterday. I mean, obviously you can raid for it right now, but getting in the wild is pretty special. I was pretty happy with that. Adam's sending me a gift. We must not be lucky friends anymore. I was gonna say, we usually don't send gifts back and forth when we're not lucky. Oh yeah, I think we did do our trade. We did. That is correct. I'm gonna try to cut down this weird alley here because the traffic is horrendous in the city. Maybe we'll find a bird over here. I don't know if we ever have found a bird down this way. Yoink a spot in the Blastoise? Sounds good. It's in 7 minutes. Just remind me when we're lobbying up. But yeah, the Shadow Lapras, I know everyone's going for the costume one, but I like Shadow Raids quite a bit. We'll beat this one up. Never send you gifts since we're... Yeah, exactly. I do the same thing. I don't really send them to lucky friends, try to build friendship with other people until I do the trade, and then obviously try to get lucky friends again, but... Yo, where's Garrett? Dude, we just came from there. Okay, we'll go back. It's fine. We'll go back after. I literally just came from there, man. We were there like 2 seconds ago. Spawned in a Gary behind us. Actually, that had like 40 minutes on it, didn't it? We're fine. We're completely fine. We'll do Lapras. We'll do Blastoise. I'll walk G-Bird Avenue, and we'll make it back to Gary. That's the plan. I'm sticking to it. Have a question. Why don't they give away Mega Energy in missions? They literally do. Catch 10 water types for Mega Blastoise. Catch 10 for Gyarados. Right there. They literally do. Gary streamer. We're going to be running the Gary. You can bet your bottom dollar, which I found out yesterday means your last dollar. So, cool. Now I know things. An educated guy that knows things about stuff. Man, it is so hot today that I literally can feel like my fingers are sweating. Which I don't think you have too many pores on your fingers. Not to my knowledge, anyways. Gonna go jumping on the next stream. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping by today. Coming and saying hi. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Gary Sprinter. It's like some kind of van driving around your Gary Sprinter. Not sure what that means. I'm going with the van thing though. Final answer. All right, let's see if I can connect to the Lapras without crossing the road. That'd be most ideal because this is a busy intersection too. Your luck is unreasonable sometimes. What do you mean, good or bad? I mean, it's been both. Dude, ask OGs of the channel that actually watch every day for a long time. I sometimes grind like 8 hours, don't get a shiny. Don't be mistaken, I have some crazy bad luck sometimes. I had someone write me a message last night about how they were gonna stop following my channel or something because they are sick of seeing me brag about the catches we get. And I'm like, well, this is a Pokemon Go channel, so it's gonna showcase our catches, obviously. That's kind of like watching a fishing show and hoping that they don't show you the good fish they catch. It's like watching Sports Center and hoping that they don't show you when teams got goals. You know what I mean? It was like the same thing with that. I'm like, why? I don't know. It's pretty crazy. I didn't respond. I read it and I was just kind of like, okay. But you know what I mean? Like, if you're a Pokemon Go channel, you're probably gonna feature the cool Pokemon Go stuff you caught. Probably. I mean, you'd think. Got a Wingull here too, nice. And we'll check the Feebas, we'll jump in. They mad because they bad? I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna throw stones at people. I just mean, that's a weird excuse. Like, oh, you're bragging. Like, well, it's a channel showing what you're getting, right? I don't know, it was weird. Anyways, if you guys want to pop in here, let me know. Otherwise, I'll send out some random invites. Gamer said, I think it's cool seeing your shines. But like, that's kind of like the whole point of the recaps, is that if anyone missed the stream, they can kind of see what we got up to. And for good or for bad. I mean, I have a short the other day that's me losing a bird, right? Like, we have something like that, but yeah, Nat, I gotcha. They hate you because they ain't you? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's always obviously like not a cool thing when someone's like, oh, I don't like you anymore, you know, I don't follow your stuff. But for that reason, I was kind of like, that's, wow, okay. Quaxley Calm Day? It's not today, no. It is not today. Bike, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought it was an I, but it's a 1. Peggy says, don't have passes, sadly. All good, no worries. Ended up getting 8 of us in here. We'll wait for Nat as well, but nice. Definitely have some locals around too. Finally seen another Galarian bird, other than Moltres who Zapdos but have fled. Still cool to see though, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Like, honestly, finding birds is half the battle. They'll eventually shine for you, they'll eventually catch. Make sure I see Nat in here before we ready up. I'll just leave it to make sure they get in. They might be loading up the game or something. Unless you mean the other one, Nat. Do you mean the costume one? But hopefully you end up sneaking in here. Any tips to get better in the game? Just play a lot, man. It's kind of like anything in life, right? If you want to be a good runner, you want to be a football star or whatever, just do it more. Anything you do more of with repetition, you're going to get better. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get from this. I do have the Shadow Hundo of this. Obviously, we're walking it right now, but I'd love a shiny Shadow, perhaps. A purifiable Shundo would be fantastic. How often do you say you encounter a G-Bird? Lately every day, multiple times. That's not like a direct science though, but in the last week, or actually close to 2.5 weeks, been seeing 1 to 2 birds every day. Show's unable. Really? Yeah, sorry man, I tried to send you an invite. I don't know if it's glitching or what. 1473. So you get your Shundo, what would you choose? Any Shundo? Right now, probably Gyarados. But here we go. And shiny, come on. Not a shiny Lapras. All right, fair enough. I suppose that's fair. Garlic says make sure you hit the like button. Definitely drop one. We're going to try to run that Blasty after this. And then I'm going to go, I think, up G-Bird Avenue. We have some time. I want to make sure I don't miss that Gyarados, but the raids are all like kind of spread out in not ideal places at the moment. Otto says day 95. What's up, man? 95 days strong. What a legend. And this is... Wow. So if that would have shined, that would have been a purifiable 98. That kind of would have hurt. That would have been one away from being a shundo. But all good. It didn't shine, so no harm, no foul. Blasty is popped over there. But I gotta walk and wait for this. Actually, we can go this way. We'll go this way for now to keep it moving. Yeah, raid hour coming up as well shortly, so maybe we'll take care of Dialga in the meantime, so I don't have to worry about that. Wingull, this gives us the Slowpoke was really... Ooh. Is that a hundo? Is it 525 or 524? I know Jay would know. Jay knows this hundo pretty well. This might be a 98. It is, man, 1 CP off the hundo. I knew that was going to be close. That's fine. It's okay. Still cool to see. Have you got a shundo, says Will. We have 7 in the account. Haven't caught one today, because obviously they're hard to get and stuff, but no shundos today, but we have 7 in my account. And if anyone wants the Blasty, let me know. I know that Dolphin wants to hop in on the Blastoise. If anyone else wants it, let me know. It's crazy to think that if I were to tell you that I got a shiny Blastoise yesterday, you would 99% expect that it came from a raid, right? That would make the most sense, but was caught in the wild, which is just obscene to think about. Witnessed the shundo back around Zacian. Nice. That's pretty cool. I didn't get very lucky at the in-person event in New Jersey or Global Go Fest for getting a shundo from the raids, but I did get a hundo, didn't have the background. All right. People are using some good driving skills today. Got a Weasel out of here. Didn't know that was an option, but he is an option apparently. Tortuga. Let's get one more daily incense bomb. We'll pop in the Blasty. Any tips for G-Bird encounters? Anywhere that you've seen them in the past, go back there. So every one of us, I'm pretty sure, have seen a bird from time to time. If you've ever seen one, go back to that same area. Jay says, got 2 wild shiny Blastoises within a week back in March. Dude, actually? That's crazy rare. Like, that was my first one ever in the wild yesterday. You've got 2 of them. That's craziness. Found one at Taco Bell. For the birds, I mean, honestly, go back there. I know it sounds like crazy, but anywhere you've seen a bird, go back there. That's the reason I have so many birds, is that I go back to the same spots I found them at in the past, and they seem to spawn there again. Okay, Shelmet, let me, just so we don't mess this up, we have roughly, yeah, so let's extend Dialga now. That makes more sense. I'm going to regret this if it runs out or we get occupied doing something else. So we'll dump some more rare candies. We'll go for another 42. Oh, that's crazy, man. You caught it while you're going 55? Yeah, you know, I would have been freaking like it was going to run. But yeah, Marcus, I'm using the Roar Time. What I just did right there with Dialga, it's allowing me to pause my Lucky Egg star pieces and incenses if I want to. So that's what I'm doing. Anytime you run a lot of daily incense, it's usually a good idea to pop star piece and Lucky Eggs if you're going to be pausing it anyways, because it pauses all your items, so you can get a little more value out of it that way. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's throw up, let's get autos up there. And also, where's my Raikou? Okay, there he is. Doesn't want to recommend him always, but I guess he was deceased. Send out some other Invititos. Even to get this from a raid would be cool, but yeah, I still can't believe we got the wild shiny yesterday. Yeah, tactical. I mean, if you're not seeing them in spots you think they're going to be, another thing you can do is ask your local friends. Like, when I first moved to this area, I met some friends around here, and I pretty much asked them, like, hey, where do you guys see birds? And over time, collected some info, and I noticed a lot of them were seeing birds in similar places. So I started going and kind of walking around and exploring around those areas and eventually found birds of my own. So ask some friends, man. Honestly, it is a thing. It's a weird phenomenon, but they seem to like to spawn in certain areas better than others. And I truly believe that. There is a reason that we have this many birds. Like, we just got our 21st bird yesterday. And on top of that, I see birds, like, on a daily basis. We see them all the time. These are only the ones that I've caught, but keep trying, man. Can't try 55. A little late on the joke. It's hard to grind and type. No worries, man. My chat just froze majorly. Jesu, yeah, dude, hold on. I'll pop out and send you an invite. My chat froze there, man. One sec. If anyone else needs this, let me know. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, sorry, man. My chat, literally, I thought it was loading for a sec. Let me send you an invite, and then we can solo this if we have to. But hopefully we can just get another lobby. There we go, Jesu. Sweet. The big boy Blasty. There we go. Got Illusion in this one too. Worked out pretty good. Pat's looking for an invite. Okay. That worked out nicely. We did a second lobby. Yeah, sorry, man. My chat phone, like, every now and then, I think it gets, like, overheated as well and just stops working. We're swapping out Gatorade number 1 for Gatorade number 2. Next on the docket is Fruit Punch. And I usually am a blue Powerade type of guy. So we'll see if Fruit Punch is decent or not. We add members of the channel. So yeah, anyone who's a member of the YouTube channel, we add. All right, we're opening Gatorade number 2. The official verdict is coming in a sec. Red tastes like. Kind of like Kool-Aid, man. This thing's pretty bright. Give you a look at it. My camera ever loads in. Like, that is fluorescent looking color, but it's not bad. It's okay. Is it blue quality? No. Definitely no. But it's not bad. 96 Blastoise from 2017 when I was on vacation. As a kid, he's my favorite. Oh, man, that's awesome. That's really cool. I used to love Blastoise. Like, I still do. But, like, obviously being one of the Gen 1 starters, it was one of the first holo cards I had when I was a kid and loved it, man. Love Fruit Punch. Middle son loves the red Gatorade, says Kristen. It's good. It's not as good as blue, though. It's going to do for now. Definitely better than nothing, but yeah, not as good as blue. Jay says, crazy to think I was playing Pogo before shinies were even a thing. Yeah, man, you've been playing this game longer than me, which is insane. I wish I was a day one player, but when this game came out, I mean, I was at like a stage in my life where I wasn't really playing too many games. So unfortunately, I didn't get into it right away, but I always thought that mobile games kind of sucked too, like, which is ironic because now I play it like religiously, but I don't know, I never got into any kind of other mobile games because they all seem kind of dinky and I was more into console stuff, but first shiny was Swablu, says K. That's a cool one. Took me forever to get that. It was spawning, like the first season I ever played this game, was spawning like a common spawn. I could not get him forever. I was pumped when I finally pulled him. Showtime says Zero Sugar Fruit Punch is 1,000 times better than the normal one. You know what's weird? I kind of agree. I feel like the no sugar ones in general seem to taste better. Like the other ones, I don't know. They make your mouth feel kind of nasty after. I think they have like too much sugar or something in them. Pulled a Moonbrew 2 days ago, Steric. Which one? Evolving Skies or like the newer set? I'm forgetting right now. First shiny was Bulbasaur March 2018. That's cool. Getting one of the starters is awesome. Didn't bring water on the grind. Now an hour into the grind, I regret that choice. Yeah, dude, go grab one, man. Go buy one somewhere lunch. If it's hot like it is here, I don't know how you're doing that. I literally have not stopped sweating this entire day, and the sun's not even out right now. It's that hot. First shiny was Hisui Quillfish from an egg. From like a 7K or something. Pretty cool. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for, I think, a 1409 or something. I'm pretty sure. I actually have no idea, but sounds right. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Earn 10,000 XP, I think it's for like a berry quest. And come on. Not a shiny Blasty, not a good one either. From Prismatic? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, because the original Moonbryon is the Evolving Skies one. That's one that I never pulled, but I ended up buying, and I'm so happy that I did. I bought that, like, around the time that set came out. It's still one of my favorite cards. When the game launched, I had to do customer service announcements stating that Pikachu was spawning near certain special offers in the supermarket I worked in. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I remember, like, people, like, running across the street all over my city and, like, getting into car accidents and stuff because there was, like, a Dragonite in the nearby. So awesome. No, Jay, I don't. Honestly, man, I didn't think it would be a big deal. So I picked Charmander, and I was like, I'm going to evolve him, you know, get a Zard and stuff. And then I found a Wild Zard, like, shortly after I started playing. So I just dumped him. Like, honestly, when I started playing the game, I didn't think it would, like, be this huge part of my life and be a thing that I, like, do, right? So, unfortunately, didn't keep my starter. Howco, got Uncle Tony. What's up, man? How's your day going? We'll pop back in and catch that Blastoise, by the way. I just wanted to get some more Spawnitos here in the park. That was for a berry quest, dude. That is devastating. That is not cool. Yeah, Tiger, I think a lot of those sets, like Prismatic and stuff, even like the newer Scarlet and Violet stuff, they're not doing super big print runs, or even if they are, the demand is just so high, people are buying them. But like Sword and Shield stuff, that was the era that I really like to open cards, and like, dude, it's unaffordable now. Even sets that were like so-so, like Chilling Rain or whatever back, like they're like $500 now, Canadian, so whatever that is for you guys, but crazy. 10 CP Charmander. You also took the Mander, nice. Yeah, I wish I would have kept it, Jay. Doesn't matter that much, but still feels like kind of like a big mistake. Would have been cool to have now. To like Best Buddy it or something like that. First Shundo for Monkey, what'd you get? What did you get, man? Either way, that's awesome. Slowpoke. Got the Wimpodius. And where the birds at? I literally have been Nostradamus today, predicting we're going to get the shiny Gary, and we did. The next one I said, though, was shiny Zapdos. And that one has not come to fruition yet. So, maybe soon. W. Lykel, yeah, Otto threw that up there. I like it as well. Let's chip away at old Blasty boy here. Give him a couple bonks in the noggin. Nice. You know what would be kind of cool if they added in this game? Like, so the Safari Zone in the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games, I think, you could throw rocks, which is hilarious. And it would either make the Pokemon, like, dizzy or it would make them run away, but it'd be pretty funny if you could throw rocks at things. If you encounter a Pokemon you don't like, just huck a rock at them and keep going. I would be doing that all the time to Bronzor. Jirachi Quest gonna be a pain? Yeah, I'm at the time gated part of it right now. The do Buddy Heart stuff for 1,000 days long. They love time gating stuff, which is very annoying. No one likes that at all. Especially most not me. The first shiny bird was... Really? Abby and I now have matching hair color. Wait, really? That sounds like it didn't go to plan. I'm sure Abby's happy, but are you gonna get like super into My Chemical Romance now? Also, do you have like the white patches in there like Abby has too? I have a lot of questions. These are a no, get rid of these. How can I hunt Kecleon's illusion? Honestly, just a lot of luck. Like, you can see them from far away. If you do like this, you can check stops to see if they have one, like in your local area, but that's pretty much the only way, man. Hey, Yasir, becoming a member, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your trainer code, you can go ahead and do that if you want to be added to the friends list. So thank you again for supporting the channel. Let me know if you do drop your code. We'll get you added, and much appreciated for the support, man. What's up, Darius? Were you talking about love or something like that? No, I don't think so. Sometimes I just go on tangents saying silly things. Could have been miscommunicated, I don't know. But yeah, thanks again for becoming a member, man. Let me know whenever you do drop your code so that I can confirm I can see it. We'll get you added. And we have exactly 1 hour until Terrakion raid hour, which is fantastic. Can't wait to do that. Jared says, hey streamer, stopping by to say hi. Hope everyone's well. Would like some Terrakion raids or in the second half of raid hour, depending on how it goes. I gotcha, man. I've been thinking about you today. I know that you like Terrakion, so we'll send you some. It's the least I can do. Jared says, can't wake up. Oh, because the emo stuff. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Dude, another double? Tell me why. Why couldn't you make that another, like, Zard instead? The code, okay, awesome, man. Sweet. Let me get the next daily incense spawn, and then we'll get you a friend request. But thanks again for supporting the channel. Nick, thank you, man. So much easier for my eyeballs to see when it's pinned like that. What's our next spawn gonna be? Before we go in and add the code. It's just taking forever now, it's a Weasel. Okay, glad we waited for that. Okay, one sec, guys. Say I gotta run from that first. Invite coming out. There we go. Dude, that's crazy. Every time I go to add someone, it keeps the previous code that I've added like pinned here, which is crazy. Yeah, Jay, I don't know if it's on purpose or not. I have no idea, but I am liking it. Also, how's your luck in this event, Jay? Anything cool? Young Bweezy. Just hanging out. BT will get the Shundo XXL Wiglet. The primal one? Dude, I need that Shundo. I'm going to be lucky trading for that. Like, not even kidding you, I'm going to be doing that. Okay, let's go in. Make a note. Sweet. And whoa, my chat phone's freaking there. My chat phone keeps scrolling all the way to the top. Only does that when it's like super hot or super cold. Open a gift, maybe send some to. I can't. I'm gift capped on the day. I cannot. What about this guy? Be back driving? Sounds good. But how you doing today, Dev? Sorry, man. I was trying to get some codes added and stuff. Good to see you, my friend. As we said, Dev, the name's so nice, you say it twice. That's his new thing now, I hope. So, Viper, come on, give us a bird. Bird us up. We got the Staryu. And dude, this guy, there's been so many of these today. Like technically in a rare spawn slot too, so a little bit annoying to see those. No shiny Staryu on the day yet either. Need one more for the family still. Squovit. Okay, G-Bird Avenue is right here on the left. Can we find ourselves a birdie over here? What's up, Nessie? How you doing today? Who agrees that Wiglet is the best Pokemon ever created? It's definitely one of the more meme mons. I like it in that sense. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. After the next spawn on the daily, we'll go in and finish the next things I gotta do for getting the buddy hearts. You're allowed 20 gyms? Like just to take over in a day, I think, yeah. You can have like 20 mons in gyms, if that's what you mean. How's your luck going? Pretty good, dude. We got a shiny Gyarados, which is my favorite Pokemon. So, I mean, it's all in the up and up from here. Can't be bad after that. So pretty pumped. Also, we got a smear goal from that, which, great. Can't be shiny. Maybe it could be a hundo. I guess we'll give him a catch, but they should just keep that on all the time. Yeah, Terrakion raid hours coming up in 55 minutes. Haven't pulled the shiny from this rotation of that because the raids pretty much haven't been around. With all the 1 and 3 stars, been tough to be able to find them. Yeah, like Krista says, we're on the blue team. In a rural area, I don't get much. So try to nominate some stops for bid. If you're level 37 or higher, you can nominate things as stops, make your area a little bit better. Because believe it or not, the areas that I grind into aren't like huge cities or anything. They've just been worked on by people for a while. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Keep the other one for now. Well, yeah, believe it or not, like a lot of this stuff, it looks pretty good over there with the stops and whatever, but not the hugest city that I'm in either. And you really can make it work with just having people nominate stops properly and beefing up your area with gyms and whatever. I'm actually working on rebuilding an area around a mall right now. Lunch has been helping me, but trying to get some stops and gyms there so that it's going to be good to use in the wintertime, because that'll definitely be ideal. Okay, the next spawn point up here, see some birds from time to time here. Used to be like the biggest bird hotspot, that and this stop over here. We actually did see a Zapdos here maybe 3 days ago. You know, this Zoomerl raid for a task, for the collection challenge. You can also buy the ticket. I mean, the ticket gives you an encounter with all of them. Kay gifted me that, but you get a Gyarados, get a Lapras, the Zoomerl, Kingler, which, I mean, in theory, it might be like the same price as doing all the raids. Depends if you're remoting them or not. You walk into Shadow Lapras, yeah, so it's a hundo. It's a Shadow hundo, so I'm trying to get him to best buddies, because it's my first Shadow hundo actually ever. What's up, David? Well, let's check, speaking of hundos, for other ones. No hundos on the day, no nundos either. Fair enough, but dude, the highlight shiny of the day, definitely my boy right here. Can't believe we got this. We called this today and paired with the shiny Zapdos and Terrakion, so we'll see if those come true. If you get the Shundo Wiglet, may pull a Davy. Dude, you can't. You can't do that. If you delete that, we're not friends anymore. Oh yeah, Edwin, I mean, that it should have been in there. It's kind of crazy you gotta like remote raid to get all the different Tatsugiris. Like, they're pretty cool, I guess. At least I got one of each. Tiny little mon, but like, I don't know. Is it worth doing a ton? Probably not, right? Like, making something that you have to remote raid it to is crazy. I get it if they want to like raid lock Tatsugiri, whatever, but making them so you have to remote them kind of sucks. And not even a lick of a bird yet. Not even a smell of a bird in the area on the daily incense, but things could turn around. We got the better part of an hour to play with still. Need shiny Magikarp? It's out there, man. I got one yesterday. Go hunting. I hope you get them. Okay, we've already done that quest, I guess. Oh, yeah, we started off here, didn't we? I was going to say, aren't we getting a quest from that? But we did start off here. I forgot that there was a raid. Terrakion raid around here earlier. Man, the sun's coming out. It was already way hot around here with the sun. Dude, that is crazy, crazy hot. I'll have to find a good area to do raid hours so we don't bake too badly. Oh yeah, dude, Gyarados has 12. Ooh. Dude, those are both Gyarados? Oh my god, dude, that's both Gyarados. Those gyms are the ones right there beside each other. Oh my god, we got a motor. A double Gary raid is crazy. Mocha says, been watching your stream for some time. Like the streams. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, Kekleon, beautiful. Thanks for watching the streams, though, dude. I appreciate that. And shiny. Now, second one we found today, though. Dude, I just started walking like twice as fast. We got 2 Gyarados raids. We're on high alert. Been tough to find those. Dolphins in too? Okay, sounds good. The one of them ends in 12. That's the one that I'm worried about. The other one's got tons of time. As long as I make it there to get in the first one before 12 minutes, we're laughing, but it's a little bit further away than it looks. Because it's down that side of the pier too. Worst case scenario, I can remote raid it. I'd just rather not if I'm here, but use my remote for other Garys or whatever. Some Pokeball, sweet. How many shinies have we got today? Dino, only 2. One of them's Gyarados though, so pretty sick. But yeah, it hasn't been like a day like yesterday just yet. We got 15 yesterday, only 2 so far today. I will say too that the bulk of the spawns and stuff seem to be at Bird Park, and we're not there right now. We are walking back there, so if I had to guess, our next wild shiny might be around there. Lee says I'm here in the background. Soon bedtime for me in like 20 minutes. Hopefully get your shiny at raid hour. Send you some shiny Norwegian shiny luck for me and Phoebe. Thanks. Thank you, Elise. Hopefully we get a bird and a shiny Terrakion. Actually, maybe a shiny Gary again. Another shiny Gary would be fantastic. Colo says, love your streams. Thanks, man. Really appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad to hear you're liking the streams. Good luck on the feast, Darius. Go get him, man. Go bring him home. I'm going to restart my app, I think, after the next daily incense spawn, because it's running very poorly. I can usually just tell when it's going to crash. And it definitely feels kind of crashy right now. Yo, what's up? Adam says, we are best friends in 9 days. Nice. Going besties. Okay, let's restart. Does the light gonna change? That'd be good timing if it does. Oh, nice. It actually did. Sweet. Because yeah, we're trying to motor our way over to get in this Gary before the timer ends. The 2 Garys. Illusion says, you're the man. Gotta go send some shiny luck. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for everything you do and being in the community. Thanks for the shiny luck. Hopefully we can capitalize on that. I haven't seen 2 Garys at back-to-back gyms, though, this entire event. Like, that seems like such a blessing. We cannot miss that. And Staryu. Slowpoke. Tell me why, man. The gym's under construction, BS rebooting. Yeah, I mean, that and too, with the daily incense, I just like to restart all the time because app crashes happen at very inopportune times. And if it ever crashes when I have a bird or a shiny bird, I will literally, like, be inconsolable. I will need some talking off the ledge. Dude, Venusaur, come on. Oh, it would have been sick. That would have been so cool. Back-to-back days of the Kanto starters. But it's not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. Yeah, Prism, so gifts or raids or battling or any interaction at all will get you a bit of friendship increase with your friends. You can only do it once per day, though. Okay, so I guess we've got all these quests done. Dude, I used to be so bad at field research. I feel like we're all over it now. But look at those 2 Garys flapping in the wind down there. Okay, thanks for almost running me over, guy. Wow. Dude, that guy was reading a book while he's driving. He literally just almost ran my foot over. He's reading a book. That's terrifying. We've seen any shiny Garys. Got one today. Literally caught this today. I don't know what that showed. You see that? It showed Tokyo for a sec as a location. It's random. Garlic says book guy. Yeah, he literally was driving a car reading a book. I wonder what the ticket for that would be. It's still distracted driving. Reading driving, I don't know. This guy's cool. A Alolan Grimer, boosted shiny, even though he didn't do it for us. Earth, air, wind, fire. Pretty good band. What are we talking about? What's up, Syed? It was Edwin. Dude, I think the gifted membership you got was from Edwin today. Gifted 10 like a legend. The man that likes to go. How you doing, man? We're chasing down some Garys. I'm moving way faster than I was trying to get these. 2K brings us Apom. Well, how's your luck in this event? Any cool pulls? Imagine we find a bird before this raid. He really does like to go gadget. You can't stop that guy from going, man. I think we're gonna make it after all, right? 6 minutes, I gotta be there with like 2 minutes so we can send invites. So really we have like 4.5. Yeah, should be fine. Should be okay. I just can't believe we found 2 of them back to back. Seems very lucky. Max Battle Quest isn't too bad. Gonna dump it for now though. Still no bird seen yet today either. On what I guess 2-ish hour daily incense so far. So hopefully before raid hour, we'll see. Shinies are popping, however, was hoping your raid would shine earlier. I'm pushing 100 on the Shadow Lapras, really? That's crazy, man. Yeah, they're not easy to get. I've done 100-ish, well, a little over that, and we have 1 shiny, which is great. Happy to have that, but yeah, it's not an easy one to get. Dude, with the heat around here, I'm exhausted trying to walk fast. We can't miss these raids. Moltres or Articuno or Zapdos? I mean, right now, I kind of want to see an Articuno or a Zapdos because I have a Shundo Galarian Moltres, but I would take whatever, man. Okay, he's got the 2 hearts now. Sweet. We got 2 minutes to connect to the Gary. I believe in us. You might get a new pet later in the year. What are you gonna get? A Dogi? Team Instinct, Zapdos on top. I'll rid the room of bad spirits. Got one for Nick over here. That is not the perm pull. There actually is a couple bird spots here too, so hopefully the birds can hold off until we're done with these raids. I'd love to see them, don't get me wrong, but we have scampered our way from far and wide to find these Garys. Running low on Pokeballs, I see that, man. I'm a serial catcher, so I mean, like, if I would stop for a little bit, that would help. But I throw out pretty much everything I see, so the last week or so has been rough trying to keep Pokeballs. Let's get one more daily incense spawn, will pop in. Not that you asked, my name is Sage. Oh, you're ridding the room then. Okay, gotcha. You're waving yourself around. I like that. I don't know though, I kind of prefer the man that likes to go, but I could call you Sage. Just this one time, since you asked so nicely. Okay, we've made it to the Gary. I'm gonna find this lovely bench to pull over at. What's that? Prinplup? It's cool. No daily incense spawn? Did I miss it? Ah, it's that guy. Never mind. All right, let's do it. That's some sage advice. This girl like laughs like an old man. The cackle laugh. You're gonna hear like the keys jingling in his pocket from laughing too much. Let's spam out some invititos. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. If you can snipe, that's the easiest way. Oh, let's get a Raccoon here. Did you slap your knee? Yeah, that's what I'm picturing as well. Got a little tank hopping in. The same jacket on, looking awfully good. Sweet. Let's go. Wow, nice. Everyone's sniping in, making my life way easier. Cool, man. Let's go. Oh yeah, Lapras. What am I doing? Some rookety moves going on. There we go, put him in here. I gotta say, having a Gatorade for these grinds, I would be completely deceased without this. How to solo Gyarados. Use electric types. It is a flying and water type, so double weak to electric moves. All right, man. Edwin says, appreciate the invite. Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime you want invites, just let me know. And then we'll slowly get to friendship where you can just snipe them, of course. But until we get to friendship level 2, if you want any invites, just let me know. Pat says 4 shinies for me today. 2 of them are new. What are the new ones? I got 2 new ones yesterday. It's always nice to get some new Dex entry ones for sure. What's up, Pyro? It's going good, man. We did get one of these already today, which is debatably one of my main chases from the event. I mean, it's my favorite Mon and all, so always happy to pick this guy up. Sweet. Lapras and Staryu were the new ones. Natu and Clamperl. Oh, nice. You didn't have Lapras? That's cool. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get here. I still can't believe we already pulled one of these today. If we get another Gyarados, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, like Sage says, not the man that likes Go. Those are all good attackers. Any of the top electric types are going to be money. And shiny, come on. Oh, it's not. Dude, rain in game? What? Shouldn't it be weather boosted then? Why is there rain in my game? I mean, it makes him look pretty cool, and all the spawns will be weather boosted for the rest of the day, but like, I wonder why there's rain in my game, man. It's not a remote raid. IVs, yeah, not too good. What about the baby fish? Baby fish is a no. Win a raid gives us not a shiny Lappy Dap. You want an 1131 for this dapper lad right here. Is Lapras a guy or a girl? Don't answer that. Let's do this one. Got the shiny? Dude, no way. Dumpster got the shiny? That's sick, man. That is fantastic. Let's do it again. If anyone wants to jump back in, let me know. Let's do it all over again. I like your nickname, BT. We can stick with whatever comes out works. Okay, sounds good. Peggy says, can you invite me? I can. Absolutely. Alex says, everyone get to 201. Yeah, let's get the likes up. They're free, they help. And they're going to keep me happy for now. Is this Lapras? No, this is another Gary. And I sent you one. Dolphin should be good. I think. That's nice. There we go. Whoa, what kind of bug is that? Gross, man. Some yellow bug. Dude, why do I find the yellow bugs all the time? What are those? What are those? 8 of us in here. We'll get back to the daily incense. I'm going to go try and do a loop around Bird Park one more time, and then raid hour will commence, where raids will be done and stuff. Dude, there's like people playing music across the pier, and they're just like doing some wild dancing right now. It's almost as if they think no one can see them. Brother says Reese. 1864. Was due for a stinker. Yeah, Jay, you've been killing with the IV, so I had to send you a bad one. We likes to raid. Cannot believe it. I traded with my dad. You got a Shundo Oshawott? You got a Lundo Cosmog. Dude, sick, man. Congrats on the Shundo. Shundo Oshawott's fantastic. How many Shundos do you have, Adam? Is that the first? That'd be Cuckoo Bananas if that's your first one. But either way, congrats. Speaking of Shundos, here we go. 1915, okay. Otherwise known as meh. I think 1931 or 34 something is the hundo. But here we go. Another red Gary, please? Nah. Surely not. And don't call him Shirley, because he doesn't like that. Doesn't Gary look so sick, though? Like, I can't even be mad at Gary. Like, he just let me down in kind of a major way, and I had a lot riding on this. But part of me just can't stay mad at him. Hey, look at him. Look Look at him flapping around. Terrible posture, but he's sweet, man. He's a cool guy. What's up, Easy Go? Hey, Big Toes. Thanks, man. It's your third shundo? Nice. The Big Toes thing catches me off guard. I'm still thinking back to that kid in New York. Just walking down the street. He's just walking with his dad. Hi, Big Toe. Wait, hey. Still have no idea who that kid was. Zero idea. But I will say, it did catch me very off guard. A charcuterie board of timeouts. Hopefully you have like the spicy ones in there. Also, I feel like charcuterie boards are like a good idea until you realize that it's just everyone at the party mashing their fingies in there. It's like you want to be the first one to eat off a charcuterie board. You don't want to be cleaning up at the end when everyone's been dipping their thumbs in all the stuff. 1855 is the floor. Now I'm getting angry. Jay, you know what to do, man. You know what to do. Go to the remove friend. It's the right thing to do. No one would blame you. That's what She Likes to Go calls Charcadet. Charcuterie board. Now I'm hungry for germs, says Reese. Dude, how do I say this without naming names in case they would ever watch this? Someone we know, we were hosting once. And we had a charcuterie board out. Everyone's, doing their stuff. And someone who will remain nameless, hopefully there's no way she can see this, just dunking their fingernails into, what's that cheese? Borson or whatever. And then everyone immediately was like, I think I'm good on those. I think I'm good on the finger cheese, man. Throwing that Gary in the dumpster. Just gonna Kobe him into the dumpster. Yeah, Easy Go in 30 minutes. It's raid hour in 30 minutes. All Terrakions all the time. But yeah, starting in pretty much exactly 30. All starve. Knuckle hair versus Borson. Yes. Oh, man. So, I mean, all those, finger food things seem like a good idea. Until you realize you'd just rather have your own plate of stuff without someone else's fingies dunking in there. Giving her a dip. It's a party foul. Use one of my 6 upgrades on a Pokestop nomination today. Nice. Hopefully you get it, man. Well, I'm sure you will. You know what you're doing. Pretty windy over here. I kind of don't hate it. I'm sure it's not great for the audio, but it's good for my soul. Not many days do I sweat out of my fingers. And I was saying before, I didn't think fingers had sweat pores, but we've learned recently they do. Do you like cheese with ham and fruit together? I don't really like any fruits or vegetables. I'm a meat and potatoes type of guy. And people are gonna be like, but BT, potatoes or vegetables? I don't care. You know what I mean? I like just meats and stuff, not vegetables. Fruits are okay, but fruits are like that cousin of vegetables where you don't totally trust. You're okay, but you don't want to hang out with them. That's kind of what fruits are to me. Fruit is so good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like fruit's overrated. Someone says, hey, you want to come over for some steaks? Sure. Alternatively, hey, do you want to come over and eat some clementines? No, never call me again. That's how that would go. And there is no in between. You either eat steaks or clementines. But you could have other foods. No, you're having steaks or clementines only. We're walking past, holy music in this area. Gonna make our way back to that luscious green area over there. Hopefully find a bird. And then we'll go back to the city for raid hour. Fortunately, gotta go to work. Take care. Good luck out there. Sounds good, man. After hearing my rant about the steaks and stuff. Appreciate you dropping in, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Steaks the best with pepper? Dude, steaks with pepper is the best. Here's the thing, though. You know what's crazy? You know, those random chef shows you end up watching that you didn't want to watch, but you're just scrolling on YouTube and all of a sudden you're watching some dude cooking a steak and you kind of like it? Anyways, one of those shows came on and the dude is telling me a pretty good point that you want to salt the steaks before, but you want to pepper them actually after because pepper will burn. So I love pepper, but throw it on near the end. Pro tip. Actually, no, it's Guga Foods told me. I can't take credit for it. Shout out to Guga. You better do a collab with me now. Because he's only got like 30 million subscribers. I'm sure he knows who I am. We're like the same, right? You want me coming to a barbecue here? Pineapple? Oh, no. No pineapple. Okay. No. I can't do that. Guga, watch the grill dads, they know. Oh yeah, those dudes with the hard guts, man, they be knowing how you want your steak cooked. What's up, mayonnaise? That's a crazy name. Okay, let's go get a bird in here. As we're talking about steaks, dude, I want a steak so bad now. I would crime for steaks. Probably, depending on what the crime is. Grilled pineapple, cinnamon on top? No. What's your favorite food and least favorite food? Least favorite is any vegetable. Pick any one of them. Hate them all equally. Favorite food is pizza. Because everyone loves pizza. Right? If someone in here said they don't like pizza, you're in a full day timeout. I'm not even kidding. Grilled melon? Oh, no. Just leave melons alone. Leave melons wherever they come from. Trees or whatever. They definitely come from trees, right? Isn't that like that a thing you're worried about on islands, getting bonked by a melon? Melon falls out of a tree and you're like, ah, it bonked me. That's a totally real thing. Pizza's yummy. Reese, I don't like pizza. Hold on. I'm gonna timeout finger going. Garlic with a 2 says, we're having pizza for dinner. I said what I said. Air horns going off. That sounds like the best of times. Thank you for the 2. And thank you for the good news. You know what? You never hear about any good news. It's always just like war stuff and politics. The pizza for dinner. Finally one for the good guys. We're on the board. That sounds fantastic. Alan says tacos. Oh, dude, tacos? They're a top tier food as well. Potatoes are the best. Potatoes are pretty cool, man. Respect where respect is due. If there are no pizza, both of them are up there. They're pretty good. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Well, yeah, I could have said that. There's certain things that just kind of don't need to be said. Like, you're not going to use the Mona Lisa as a placemat, right? You're not going to put pineapple on pizza. We know these things, but you don't have to say them because we all know them. And they're true facts. They're a universal truth. I'm wondering how hard you will grind for Adventure Week now that Shiny Wiggly's coming. Very hard. Until I have many of Shinies or the Shundo. Has to eat Hawaiian pizza at 50k subs? No. Won't do it. Won't do it. There's no way. What a torture that would be. It's supposed to be a celebration. What's up, Neon? Pineapple? No, I don't want pineapple on the pizza, K. That's a dirty deed right there. 100% pineapple belongs on pizza? Peggy says no pineapple on pizza. There we go. Peggy, thank you. These maniacs are talking about ruining pizza. I won't let this travesty happen to pizza. Pizza's been nothing but good to me and good to you. And I think it deserves better than we're talking about right now. It shouldn't go out like this. If you had to eat a pineapple at 50k, I'd unsub. At 49, dude, thank you, man. That's some protection right there. Yeah, what's up, Boogs? We're just talking about how horrible fruits and vegetables are. How's your day going? Pat is a real friend. He is. Pathu is a real friend. Yeah, Emma, bonk. Dude, that bug just flew by me. He sounded like he was sizzling. He sounded like he was like someone just put out like a cigarette in a lake. Like he sounded like he was like sizzling. It was a weird analogy to use, but that's what it sounded like. The cigarette lake thing. Elise says no pineapple on pizza. 100% agreed. That is why he's so fly. Pat? Yeah, he's pretty fly. He's pretty fly for a guy of his descent. Yanma still not shining? Oh, Boogs. Dude, come on, man. Boogs, I just followed you on Instagram. And you're going to tell me you like pineapple on pizza? You think you know a guy. Come on. Come on. Also, where are the birds at? The birds are even grossed out. They're like, that guy's talking about pineapple on pizza. I don't want to be caught by him. I don't even blame them. Be hearing from my lawyer if you put pineapples on pizzas. That's pretty much most of the cases that lawyer guys deal with, is like pizza infractions, I'm pretty sure. People putting obscure things on pizzas and then being punished in a court of law for it. That's pretty much it. Like, they have like other like law stuff too, like zoning disputes, companies suing each other, but it's mainly the pizza thing. That's why they get into the business, to protect pizza rights. Drink the pineapple juice? Oh, dude. That is a ultimate yuck right there. If you put pineapple on pizza, you'll never find the cold side of the pillow and stub your toe. I just feel like, I don't know. Here's the thing, maybe we shouldn't hate on pineapple that much. I'm never gonna eat one. But it's still not a vegetable, right? Like, vegetables, there's no coming back from that. You've pretty much been branded that you're just a dud at that point. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like we can lay off pineapple a bit. Again, not gonna ever eat one. Keep it away from me. But I feel like we shouldn't give it that kind of hate. They look pretty cool. Like, if I saw one on a tree, I'd be like, oh, cool. But I don't want to eat one. Love fruit and vegetables, says Reese. How do you like that? How do you like that, Reese? Fruit and vegetables. This guy. Just trying to make my head explode. What about the barrel? It was only a minute. I already feel bad now. I already feel bad. He didn't deserve to go out like that. But he knew the game he was playing. He was walking a thin line talking about that. Axolotl says lasagna for dinner. I mean, I feel like, yeah, Garfield is on board. I'm on board. Yeah, Colo. I feel like we've let the pineapple pizza guys know enough, though. They know what they did. Wife put broccoli. Oh, that'd be not a good smell to have in your house. I would hate that. Ever tried kebab on pizza? No, I haven't actually. What are we talking though? It's just like hunks of like steak meat or something, or pork, or is it like vegetables or something like that? It's very important what it is. Neon says, you know what my favorite pizza is? It's pretty simple. Also, we're at the bird park right now too. So on a non-pizza related note, hopefully we find a bird. That'd be cool. Because this has been coming up on a 3-hour daily incense. So yesterday, the level 1 bird was caught in here on lap number 2. Hopefully we can make that happen again. Maybe on lap number 1. Hundo Tortuga. Yo, Aaron! What are you doing, man? Oh my God, Aaron says pineapple can stay away from pizza. Rather sausage and bacon on mine. No fruit or vegetables. Dude, Aaron, I love you. Thank you for the message. Setting the record straight. But also, dude, he didn't have to do that. Reese, with the 2 of the fruits and vegetables, get out of here. But let's get some W's in the chat for Aaron and, of course, Reese. Reese is repping the wrong side, though. It's on the wrong side of history with the vegetables and other gross things. Oh, my God. Dude, seriously, thank you, though, man. Aaron with the monster 50K says he sat 3 feet away from me. He's a sneaky guy. You leave him alone for 2 seconds. Aaron, you promised me you'd be good. Aaron made a promise. He said he'd be good for the rest of the month. What a guy. Seriously, thank you guys, though. That's insane. Blowing my freaking mind. Kristen with the cuckoo bananas. It's exactly what that is. Very cuckoo bananas. Reese with the vegetables. My God. Comes back with a vengeance after. The comment that I can't ignore is highlighted in blue. But dude, one more time. Seriously, thank you, Aaron. You don't have to do that, man. Aaron always dropping the crazy... I don't have descriptive words. Colossal? That's a good word. Colossal donos. Blowing our mind. We don't deserve this guy, man. Robertson's got a shiny Gary? I did. Dude, I got a shiny Gary today. The best mon in the world. And we've all agreed on that because it's a universal fact. The case is just open and shut on that because we all agree. So yeah, man. Crazy. We got the best mon. Good night, everyone. Soon midnight here. Have a good day or evening. Hey, thanks. You too. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us today. and weighing in on the great pineapple pizza war of 2025. It won't be forgotten what we did here today. Tiger says, just for you. Is that a grape? That doesn't look like meat. I don't think those are for me. I think you got the wrong house, man. I don't think those should show up at my place. I'm coming to the door with a shotgun if I saw that at my place. Neon being a member for 4 months says BT loves veggie pizza. Neon, I'd like you to go into the subscriptions tab, hit cancel membership, and be on your merry way. I don't have anything else to say. Thanks for supporting the channel for 4 months, but that message, man, that message is just unforgivable. What a guy. What a Neon sneaking in there. Just telling people to cancel memberships over vegetables. That's how serious it is. It starts off all fun and games until someone eats the vegetable and then they can't go back. Happened to me once. It'll never happen again. It's 2003 and I've never looked back. Drowsy off the daily. I gotta make sure I time this right. Hold on. 12 minutes. Actually, no, that'll be 11. We can do one more extension, right? We can do, yeah, we'll do one more. That should lead us into raid hour. Sweet. Hold on, chat is scrolling up. Hey, Haku being a member for 9 months says, I'm here and ready for raid hour. Realize I need the candies to power up my hundo. And however, cheers to 9 months and many more. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel for 9 months, man. That's crazy to think it's been that long. But yeah, man, I gotcha. We're gonna be raiding as many as we possibly can, so I'll add you to the tag list of invititos and stuff. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. 9 months is crazy. Sorry, I hope that wasn't there long. My chat phone was like doing that drifting thing again. Chat phone's gonna get a ban for drifting. York says Bidoof is a bad boy. What do you mean by that? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't let me know what Bidoof's been doing on his weekends. Bidoof's wife is not happy with his credit card bill. She's seen some questionable purchases on there for services rendered and stuff. Anyways, are you and Mystic 7 friends? Yeah, we go golfing every weekend. We actually share a Netflix account. Yanma, give us a bird, man. Oh my god, Axolotl. Pulling a Davy in here. No, dude, I thought that was a Zapdos for a sec. Nah, it's fine. It's just an octopus guy showing off his many arms. What about you? What shows are y'all watching? He's more into that show about like the cheerleaders about the Dallas Cowboys. And I'm more into like Blacklist and stuff. So yeah, there's a little bit of a crossover there though. Have you got a hole in one yet? What do you mean by that? I actually don't golf at all, by the way. The last time I went golfing was with my dad when I was like 12 years old, and he caught me just driving golf balls into the side of some guy's barn. There was like some like piece of crap old barn near the golf course, and I was just hammering balls, breaking them through the wood, having a good laugh. Just being a 12-year-old menace, man. But my dad was like, oh, whatever, he's having fun. Damn in golf, says Boogs. Not American. You guys watch Love Island? Rather watch Paint Dry. Yeah, none of those shows are for me. All those staged weird reality shows, I don't know, I can't do that. Yo, dude! Aaron! What are you doing, you mad lad? Aaron with the 50 says, last one for the month, I promise. Gonna try and get some extra London Pikas shinies for trades. We'll pop your name on one. Dude, thank you so much, man. Honestly, you don't have to do any of that. You don't have to save me shinies. You don't have to donate a gazillion dollars. Keep the W's rolling for Aaron. What an absolute menace. We're gonna have to turn off donating for Aaron now, because he's just, what a guy. People are just looking at me right now like, that guy's back in the park. He's yelling again. He's taking his 2 phones for a walk screaming. What an Aaron. Dude, seriously, thank you, man. Hopefully you guys have an awesome time with the road trip thing. I saw a little bit of gameplay earlier today, and it looks pretty cool. I saw that there's like biome background stuff, of course the Pika raids too, but hopefully you guys have a blast. And sincerely thank you for that, man. The colossal donos and thinking of me with the Pika, man. That's a nice thing to do. What's up, Flamingo? Aaron's the GOAT, dude. He's just a wild animal. Aaron just spawns in off your daily incense. You think the daily incense is just about to end, and then Aaron spawns in, and your mind's just blown. Aaron's the human version of getting a shiny bird, pretty much. What's up, Gray? It's just me and lunch. Me and lunch. Sounds like a good time to get a shiny Gary. Lunch, if you don't send me a shiny Gary here, we're going to go in and delete you live on stream. So stakes are high. Expectations are sky high for this. Don't let me down. All right, here we go. The mechanics for raiding are just pretty funny. That one thing that reset me is like, it's so true. Everyone in raid standing around just spam tapping their phone. Dude, Lunch is using Mega Ampharos. Hold on, let's get a closer look. Excuse me, just give me a second there. Slide over. Throw one for good measure. Where is he? Dude, best hair in the game. Look at that guy. Look at the locks flapping in the wind. That guy's an absolute beauty. Let's get Davies up there. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. And here we go. Moment of truth. Do we keep Lunch on the list? Do we delete him? Find out next time. We're looking for, I think it's a 1934, right? 1914. Okay. Could be decent. Get ready to be disappointed, says Lunch. I've heard that before. And come on. Not shiny. Well, Lunch, GG's. Thanks for all the help with the Pokestop stuff. But you know what happens now. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. So we'll have to go in here. Move friend. Hit yes. What's up, Ace? I want to do that so bad. I want to have to go through the hassle of like re-adding, but I think that'd be awesome to have a stream where I just delete people like relentlessly. If they don't send me something good, boom, you fired. Would love to do that. But then like the logistics of having to get everyone's code again and stuff, you know, I don't know. I don't know if some people would appreciate it either. Some people would be like, wow, dude deleted me for that. Yes, he did. Pyro says savage. I'm only kidding, kind of. They know that I'm kidding a little bit. Would have unfriended you weeks ago, says Kristen. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, honestly, you deserve better. You know what we deserve is a bird. Where the birds at? We got another, like, 10 minutes left on the incense of the daily variety. We got to scamper my way back over to Terrakion land as well. It sounds like a theme park for Terrakion land. No one take that. It's my idea. No one take that. It's the best stream of the month, says Derek. Dude, I haven't really caught much, to be honest. I got a shiny Gary, which is sick. But I've been slacking on the birds so far. Birds come when you least expect it. Are you shiny? No. Rachel says Aaron going crazy in the chat. Yeah, he's just a menace in a good way. Out of absolutely nowhere. But yeah, I can't wait to see what Aaron and Kay pull from the road trip event. I'm curious to know what like the shiny rate is for wild stuff too. My understanding is there's the research and stuff, and there should be wild spawns, right? So I don't actually know like if it's gonna be a similar type thing to like how the tour events are, like what a Go Fest is or whatever, but I will be asking some questions anyways. The new best combo. Yeah, Axolotl, you've been rocking the Davy look there. And shiny out of a 2K for 2 days in a row? No, the opposite. All right, come on down. Sweet. Let's incubate another one of these. Let's do that again. That was so fun. What do you think about the Wiglet shiny debut? Let me put... This was my reaction. Hold on. I have to visually represent it to you. Why is it not letting me use that? Dude, they're not letting me use my own emojis. That is what I did. Look in the chat. That is my reaction to the shiny Wiglet being debuted. Feel offended, says Davey? I'm innocent. You know what you did, Davey. You know what you did. Oh my god. That one's worse with the Pikachu. That one is way worse, Davey. The eyeballs thing is one thing when you're shocked and horrified. Also, Adino. The Stardust Piggy. Miracles do come true. Whoa. If I Master Balled this, probably be like the funniest thing ever, but also very sad. 1-star rates Tatsugiri, Boogs. I don't know if there's other ones around, like there are other 1-stars, but I think that one there is Tatsugiri. Sweet, he's been caught. But yeah, the raids starting in 10 minutes are all going to be Terrakions. That's the raid hour that we're making our way back for. The views would be astronomical in that short. Oh yeah. A terrible use of a Master Ball for sure. That's when everyone comes out like, ah, look at this dummy, eh? Throwing his Master Ball at a pig guy. Is that a new Dex? Yeah, so there's different forms of it too, Boogs. There's like, I don't know what they're called, but there's one that's like in my region, one for you guys, APAC, Australia and New Zealand, and there's one for Europe. So 2 of the kinds you have to remote raid. They're not very useful and they can't shine either, which is annoying. What's Milo? Dude, Haku, we did. Like, I don't know how. I'm really shocked that we actually did. What am I doing? Why am I filtering with that? You get a shiny Gary from a raid today. I can't believe it. Like, it's just absurd. I should do voiceovers. Rather good at it. I mean, it's probably all the nonsense. I mainly just say nonsense. Anyone who deals with me in person long enough is like, dude, do you ever stop? No, we don't. Never stop, never stopping. Ever. No matter what, for any reason. Ever. Also, why does the Stardust quest keep coming back? Speaking of Gary, got a 98. Oh, nice. The 98 Gary. Pat says, of course, I have a Gary up the street now that it's raining. A Gary in the rain, though, could be a red one. What shiny from the event do you have? I have every shiny from this event. Except for the costume Lapras. I do have Lapras and stuff, but don't have the costume one. Gotta give Lapras a treat because he is so needy. This guy's the neediest guy ever. But I guess we'll feed him again. And then we'll swap to Dragalge, give him the Poffin. What do you think is the coolest looking shiny Pokemon besides Gary? I'm a huge fan of Clauncher. I know it's random, but I think he looks fantastic. He's a cool looking guy, I guess. Let's throw him in here. All right. Dude, animation's taking way too long. I'm going to scratch him and do all the photo stuff after. We'll just feed him a Poffin for now. And we'll run. He loves the shiny Wiglet. I mean, it's a good shiny. Also, the trio of hot dogs, what's it called? Wug Trio. Great looking shiny. Horrifying. Absolutely terrifying. No one wants to check their messages and see that. Unfortunately, it happens, but that thing is a beautiful shiny. All right, awesome. Gonna try to fill up his entire storage with shiny Wiglets. Dude, I'm gonna be going hard for that. I already know the thumbnail is gonna be me with that shocked face and my eyes bulging out of my head, and then just a double XL glorious Wiglet right there. It's gonna be awesome. So it won't be for everyone. I feel like some people might walk away from the channel, and that's fine. I'm willing to take that risk. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good event. Okay, we got another 5 minutes on daily incense. Dude, we're running so low. Is this gonna be the first day we don't see a bird? Is that our story? I don't know. I don't know, man. Because, yeah, we've been seeing 1 to 2 birds every day. I guess because I caught a bird yesterday and the day before, they're like, nah, let's turn the birds off. I got Big Bear, so that's cool. Respect to him, I guess, but don't really want to see that. What do you think your next bird will be? I hope it's a shiny Zapdos or an Articuno. I need a better RDB, I think. Cole says you're so good. Nah, you're too kind, man. As we say, I'm a guy with a phone. Nothing more, nothing less. Actually, 2 phones. So there is more to it, I guess. And some early invites for Terrakion. Got a metal snowflake. Get out of here, dude. It's in a bird spot, too. Book says level 1 Zappy. That would be the dream. That would be so cool. For those that don't know why I want that, we have this one from Garlic. And then we got this one yesterday. So we have 2 of the 3 birds as level 1s. Hopefully in my travels, I see one. Or a kind soul that I know on my friends list maybe will have one and be like, hey, I want you to have it. Because you're a cool guy and super handsome and stuff. So hopefully they give me the bird and say all the kind things and stuff. Or hopefully I can find one. One of the 2 options. Durant. It's not shiny. Come on, man. 2.5 minutes left. If I get a DM from one person that had 3 Wiglets, I'd be more intrigued than mad. I mean, I feel like I'd still lose my lunch, but yeah. Guys are rocking out at that concert hall over here. Some rock and roll old dudes. 50% from Nick. What's up, Zach Attack? Who's this BT guy, says Davey. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. You like the whole origin story. We got, 2 minutes left, so maybe going to be, what, three daily incense spawns? Does that sound right? Then those 2 gyms will start out there, and I'll make my way back to the actual big cluster in the city. Now that we can't pass trick. 13% from Rachel. Togekiss with a 28. 26 from Reese. What are we doing here, guys? Hope you get a shiny Gary. Yeah, I mean, oh, dude, no. I thought that was Articuno. Dumb noodle guy. I'm just kidding. Dragonair, you're sweet. But I don't want you unless you could be shiny in the wild. You know what I mean? I feel like that's fair. Nightbot's had it with us. Yeah, he's kind of over this. He's like, it's every single day. Nightbot's behind the computer right now with like 3 cigarettes hanging out of his mouth. Like 3 hairs left on the top of his head. He's working while his kids are growing up without him. That's just a reality he has to face every day, man. What's up, Sander? Got 29 from Pyro, 31 from Dolphin, okay. I feel like it could be better. Got some music in the background. Dude's doing some stuff and some things over there. Imagine we get a shiny bird. Just ruin their whole deal going on. That'd be awesome, actually. I have to run over and show them. Even Master says, feeling a bit better. Dog is asleep on me? That's awesome. Your dog knows. The dog's knowing you're not feeling good. An email got gifted a member. Yeah, I think it was from Edwin today. I'm pretty sure. Come on, we're gonna get one more. Actually, that's the last spawn, isn't it? That's a GG's to the daily for the day. Unfortunately, that's the first day in a very long time that we've been defeated by the daily incense. I'm sad to say. We'll try again tomorrow, but we have raid hour for now. That's, yeah, I can't believe we didn't see a bird, man. A little bit of a letdown. It's fine, though. We're saving our luck for the Terrakion. I called the Zapdos and Terrakion. If we can get just the Terrakion and the Gary, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 93% and 91 from Nick. There we go. Thank you, Rachel and Nick. Redeeming yourselves. Okay, we got 2 minutes to make it to these gyms. My legs are telling me, like, no sprinting allowed. So we already did that for those Gary raids, but we'll do the best we can to scamper over there. Got a bird tomorrow now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, you're not going to find them every day. Here's the thing. The rare spawn points can be anything from, like, Tranquil to Blastoise, Venusaur, Zard, you know, Tyranitar, or Bird. So, like, sometimes you just roll the bad spawn, I guess. As they say in Trailer Park Boys, that's the way she goes. Those 2 blue gyms gonna be flipping in 1 minute. Not sure if you saw. Yeah, Rachel, I was saying that today. I don't know if you were still here. I was saying how I saw that in the Discord. I don't even have a shiny of that in the decks, but you now have, what, a shiny 98 and the double XS, right? It's crazy. Absolute absurdities. Such a rare shiny to get. Even people that have that, like, from their, like, they're in that region to be able to hatch that. I know a lot of them don't even have it yet. So huge congrats on that, especially the double XS. It's a very fitting thing to have for an already small mon. It's Cuckoo Bananas. I like how everyone's picking up the lingo. Oh, dude, also, hold on. No, get out of the way, turtle guy. The prime suspect. The kids are like, it was that man right there. The weirdo that's waving back and forth. We gotta get this guy off the streets. He's gonna hurt no one else. And not a double XS. Not a good stat either, but like, look at this guy. Just headbanging, gonna make you puke. Also, do you guys see this? That's a sick spawn. Not from a raid or anything either. It's just a spawn in the wild. Pretty cool. All right, 6 o'clock, Terrakion should be here now at all the gyms, including the 2 that I'm pretty much on top of. IVs? Yeah, bad. Hasn't flipped yet. Tell me why. Weird. Easy Ghost is a small. Oh my god. He wasn't a double XL. If you want to see a double XL, we had Rachel's name tattooed on it recently. It's still recovering day by day, is what it is, but that is, that's, as they say, that's a big one right there. And I didn't want to have to flaunt it or anything, but that's, it's pretty nice. Always good to have that in my back pocket for when things aren't going good. I remember I have that. Ooh, level 1. A Nundo? Ah, too close. That would have been so cool. All right, let's pop in on these raids. If you want to jump in on Terrakion, let me know. I know that Jerry wanted some of these, I think. I think that Easy Go does too. Hacker Scissors scaring the kids. Dude, it's not me. It's just the hand they dealt me, man. Well, let's get everyone in here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe snipe if you can, because my friends list is broken, so. Ah, man, come on. Come on, game. Rather distinguished Wiglet, I must say. Hopefully you guys can get in here, because you can see I literally can't send invites. That's so annoying. Wonder if it'll fix. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, that's very annoying if not, but to Jerry as well. You see your gotcha. It's 1.84 meters. Think about it in real life. Yeah, it's almost almost as tall as I am. So it's a complete burden to haul around. Not practical. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear people blasting some Eminem across there. If you can, then I'll have to move so you can't hear it, but Easy Go as well. Sweet, lobby's full. Sounds sus, says Nat. Yeah, she won the competition. Believe it or not, people were trying their hardest to have their name tattooed on my big old Wiglet for the rest of time. So yeah, she won the contest, I guess. Reese says, gonna head to bed, ladies and Wiglets. Have a good night. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything today, giving us a laugh. Of course, all the work you do on the mod side of things everywhere. As always, much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude. All right, cool. Almost tripping on some railway tracks over here. Wiglet being able to be shiny at Adventure Week is a huge W. It really is. I mean, all jokes aside, I know we all like to have a laugh. Me most of all, but it's a great looking shiny, right? It's a pretty useless mon until the Primal comes out, but it's a great, great shiny. Get any shinies today? We got a shiny Gyarados. All right, we'll do the next one, and then I'll take that with us, because now that we can't pass trick, I'm kind of trying to walk around in between to make sure we can be doing raids efficiently and whatnot. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2641. And of course, a shiny one. Let's see. We got 25.99. Not too bad. Gatorade has been finished. Some stuff and some things. Sanders says, please shiny. I hope so. And come on. That is not a shiny. If you couldn't tell. If your eyeballs stopped working, that's not a shiny. Come on. We need to catch this guy. Oh, dude, what am I doing as well? I should have a Steel-type Mega on. You know what? I still could. Hold on. Not Steel, a Fighting Mega, right? Yeah. Or Rock. Let's do Tyranitar. This is a lot of fumbling going on. Let's go with this guy. This handsome lad right here. Mega Evolve him, because we're going to be getting more Candy XL for catching, so we'll pop back in. Shiny first raid for Haku. Nice, man. All right, awesome. Now that he's Mega'd, we can pop back in on this raid. Give this guy a catch. We'll do the other one. It's not a huge difference, but if you're doing these raids anyways, man, you might as well get the XLs. Like, these have been really tough to come by, too. Like, the 5-star raids aren't spawning at this event as much because the 1 and 3 stars. So I want to make sure that we're maxing out. Maybe we should run some Kyurem, too, just to make these easier to catch. It's me again. I've said it a few times. Why the wild spawn's insane right now. So pretty much no one knows, but we've been noticing quite the long list of new spawns that have been added. So I don't know if it's a mistake by Niantic or Scopely or whatever, or if it's just a new update to the spawns, but I think we can all agree it's pretty awesome. Dude, stay in your home, man. I had a few of these guys run away from me this rotation. Certain raid bosses just don't like it looks like. What's shiny Gary? Gyarados. Oh, shiny Gyarados. All right, is this the one? Oh my god, man. Stop attacking. Just be a good bull guy, whatever you are. Still hoping to get the shiny Magikarp? Yeah. What are the chances of getting a raid pass from the breakthroughs? Like a remote pass? I don't know. Not very good. It doesn't happen very often. Thought that was going to critical, but it did not. My god, man. We have to run Kyurem for these? Maybe? 2. Oh my. You got one? Nice. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But yeah, like you can get Pineapps, you can get Ultra Balls, you can get Pokeballs, you can get, I don't know, bunch of stuff. But obviously the remote raid pass is the big ticket item to get out of there. Take an invite for the next Terrakion raid. Got one remote left, hoping my Canadian raid luck gets me a shiny. Sounds good. I hope it does 2K. We finally caught this thing after 1,000 years. You guys wouldn't believe how old I am after that raid. I was a relatively young lad when that started. Let's get K in here. I think that Haku you can snipe, right? You can send an invite if you want. Let's get the Jer Bear as well. Send some invititos to our newest members as well. There we go. Yo, Robski. What's up, man? How's your day going? Good to see ya. We have some very good news. We caught the best shiny Pokemon in the entire world today, and I really couldn't be happier. Shiny Gary. Use a Tatsugiri, and it's a 98%. Use what on a Tatsugiri? Oh, the pass. Okay, sorry. You're the one that got the remote pass. For a second, I thought you were talking about a bottle cap. I was going to be like, that'd be insane. Charles has moved on because of how long it took. Robsky says, love that for you, dude. I couldn't believe it. Like, I've raided Gyarados. Every time it comes out, I always raid Gary, obviously. Never, ever got one from a raid until today, so very sick. All right, man. Shiny Gary is a legend. Here we go again, watching this in the middle of the night. Hey, thanks for being here, man. Dumpster says it was full. Okay, I got you on the next one. Put your buddy in. Oh, yeah. You know what? Good call, Hockey. Nay, excellent call. But yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of these dumpsters, so I'll send you one on the next one. You prefer Dolphin, probably, right? I feel bad calling you Dumpster. I mean, it is your name and all. But I feel like I should call you Dolphin if I can be mindful of that. I feel like it's not nice to call anyone Dumpster, regardless of the whole name thing. You got a Shundo today. A Shundo what? Bidoof? Is that a typo? All right, we're almost here. Almost beat this guy up. If it's a real pain, I might run Kyurem for this hour just because White Kyurem makes it, obviously, your life a lot easier to catch these. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get. 25.98. That is 1 CP off of the last one we got. And once again, just a reminder, I haven't pulled this shiny this rotation. I got it like a year ago, but haven't pulled one of these recently. And shiny, come on. No. Pain, suffering, and despair. It's fine though, because I'm at the next one already. 2. Gonna say first ball. Isaiah says, what's up, ET? Not much. How's your day going? Two. Nice. Look at our guy. He's the fastest in the West. I was walking before, that's why he's doing that. If you're wondering why my guy was running across the screen. Hitmon. That is a big no for the big toe. Let's heal up our boys and do it all over again. And look at all those glorious raids over that way. We're gonna do this one for now, but Terrakion's good for the Master League. Yeah, it's actually a good raid attacker too. Shundo Bidoof, that's what you got? Nice. What move should I put on Tyranitar for Terrakion? So I wouldn't use Tyranitar against Terrakion. The reason that I Mega that is because it's a half rock type. So I use my Mega Tyranitar not as an attacker, but I'm using it to get XL candies for catching Terrakion. Because anytime you have a Mega of the same typing as the Pokemon you're catching, you'll get more candy and XL candy for the catch. Fat Brady says back-to-back shinies. Oh my god. Caught both first ball. Yeah, dude, Brady. So when it comes to shiny raid bosses, as long as you hit them with a ball, you catch them first ball. So only when they're shiny, right? But yeah, you'll always catch on the first ball as long as you hit it with a shiny. What's up, Chris Says, haven't seen you in a long time. It's only been a few days. Hopefully you've been good. We had a crazy day yesterday. I got a wild shiny Blastoise yesterday, as well as 15 shinies. We got a shiny Gyarados today. We caught a bird yesterday, caught a bird the day before that too. Not to toot my own horn, honk honk, but we're kind of on fire. Having a fun time. How much XP do you got? 415 million-ish, maybe more. Around there though. Terrakion has a lot of weaknesses. It's kind of a spicy pick. So the thing is, it also has a very unique typing, being a fighting and rock type. So if you're gonna run it in Master League, it's either gonna surprise people and you're gonna destroy them, or you're gonna be in hot water. So it's a very spicy pick. Can be very good. I've had it delete my teams before, but it can be hard countered pretty easily too. Sarah says, me and my family are going to the beach today. Nice. Like Rachel says, hopefully you guys have some fun. Hopefully you catch some beach Pokemon as well. Maybe Wiglet will be there. That does spawn near water usually, so you never know. Oh, you mean like in the morning? I was gonna say, yeah, it's midnight for you. And Blue says sup, not much. Doing Terrakion raid hour. Beating up some of these Terrakions. Hopefully gonna get the Hundo or a shiny. I actually would love to max out a Hundo of this. And I'm like decently close to having the XL candies necessary to do so. But let's get that Hundo first, worry about that later. All right, here we go. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2641 is the Hundo. Dude, that's identical CP to the last one. It's a 2598 again, which is insane. But maybe it'll shine. People are driving like maniacs around here. And come on. Not a shiny, it's okay. Maybe the next one. The good news is we have tons of raids around, and obviously they reset every 30 minutes too, right? So Got lots of chances. Wow, critical? Cool, man. Yeah, we're at 257 XLs. So, I mean, we should be able to get there probably within this raid hour. Win a max battle, let's get rid of that. Actually, let's get rid of, whoa, what was that behind me? Hold on. Decidueye again. That's what I thought I saw. Saw one of these yesterday. So, because that's not the Hisuian one, I don't think that could be shiny in the wild, but it's pretty sick. Rob, yeah, man. For sure, dude. Let me just try to catch this guy, I guess. And a Staryu that's not shiny. These guys are way too addicting just because the dust. There we go.
Can you spare $1, Kyle?
Don't have anything on me, man. All right, here we go. Seen some people online. Yeah, I mean, like they updated the spawns, right? So there's a lot of obscure things you can get now you couldn't get before. I think it's something to rob. Let me check. Nice, there we go. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Nephew called, been counting toys on FaceTime. Nice. All right, cool, man. 8 of us going in. Yeah, this area is pretty good for gyms, but like they're all in a little bit of a busy spot. Usually I used to pass trick these. Now that we can't do that, it becomes considerably more annoying to go and chase these down, but we'll make do. What's up, Jay? Yeah, dude, we actually got a shiny Gyarados today, which is a huge win. Obviously my favorite Mon of all time. So that is kind of the highlight of the day, but no shiny Terrakions from these raids just yet. First time in the chat. Hi, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Always love to see some new faces. Hopefully you're having a good day. And again, we're doing Terrakion Raid Hour, trying to get this shiny. I guess I'd be happier with the Hundo, though. The Hundo is considerably more rare. It's a 1 in 216, whereas the shiny is only a 1 in 20. But we'll see. See how she goes. Moose should I put on my Tyranitar? I already told you, Josh, so you're not going to want to use that. Tyranitar is a rock and dark type, which is not going to be super effective damage against this. The reason I mega'd mine is for catch candies. So catch candies is good because Tyranitar is a rock type, so is Terrakion. So they share a typing. But it is not a good counter to use against this. Not the top one anyways. Why lie to the homeless man? Just tell him no? What are you talking about? Not lying at all in that sense. Am I going to hand him my debit card? Should I do that? The crazy thing is, it's almost like you're watching and have no idea what I have on me. Why even say that? Anyways, Kay says, right, BT, gonna head to bed. It's past 11 here. I need to get some sleep. Can't wait to see your shiny short tomorrow. Hey, sounds good. Enjoy the road trip. I don't know when that starts, if that's tomorrow or the next day. But hopefully the road trip event is awesome for you guys. And here we go. We got a 2585. All right. Here we go. But yeah, dude, literally, we won't worry about it. But for reference, so you guys know, that was a like crackhead asking me for money, which I literally don't have cash on me right now. So shouldn't have to say that. But anyways, we got, and that is the no. Bonk, there we go. If you had to choose between shiny Rayquaza or shiny Terrakion, Rayquaza, for sure. Terrakion's cool, but yeah, it's nothing like that. Hey, what's up, Dur? Dude, good to see ya. Come on, stay in your home. Easy peasy. You like doing this, Terrakion, get in there. He's like, nah, I'm gonna jump around. Get the bounce back, maybe on that. Saw the video of the Zapdos. Wanted to say I would crash out. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Happens to the best of us, but that was it's a sad moment for me. Hundo number's 2641. What's up, William? Dur says, sorry, I haven't been here. Had many exams. No worries. How did the exams go? Gotta focus on real life first, man. You never have to apologize for missing the streams and stuff. Metagross a good counter? Yeah, it would be decent. Would be decent because it's a half rock type. The thing is, it's going to be hitting for super effective when it uses its fighting moves on you, though. All right, got a fish here. What was this return ball? Return ball? Oh, yeah, so the bounce back. So if you have 2 buddy hearts or higher, it's catch assist. You can see right here. So it does it automatically if you have 2 buddy hearts. Not all the time, but like it's an option where it can do that. Whoa, dude. Yo, that's a Gyarados? Yo, let's do that instead. Dude, I had no idea that was Gary. Sorry, I know you guys want to do Terrakion. Dude, I'm pumped about that. That's the best news I've heard all day. I just clicked into it, I was like, whoa, that's a Gyarados? Dursley will hop in. Sounds good, man. Wild Nidoqueens are the best thing ever. Yeah, that was pretty cool as well. One of those is a house spawn last night. I don't know if Jay still wants these or not. I think he did before. I can't believe I just found a Gary, man. It's awesome. Luis hopping in. But yeah, that's really crazy. Bounce back have a higher catch rate? No. You know what's weird, Ashton? I feel the opposite. I feel like when I do the bounce back, it has a less catch rate. I think it's the same. Like, I think it's probably the same catch rate as it would normally be. But it's funny you say that because I feel like it catches less often for me. Gonna go to sleep now because it's 1 a.m. So goodbye. Hey, thanks for popping in today. Appreciate you hanging out with us. What's up, Izzy? Do you remember when you got the shiny Blastoise? Oh yeah, Sarah, yesterday. That was a crazy moment. All right, man. 10 of us in here. Got a big old lobby for the Gary. We did pull this today. I would love a better one. Let's make that happen. So much remote raid passes. Love it, says Edwin. Dude, the raids are fun. It's definitely fun, especially like this weekend is going to be technically, I guess, kind of raids, but the Gmax Lapras Battle Day, now that you can remote those, so fun. Because before they were local only and they were very tough to beat, right? Like Gmax, one of the toughest battles in the game. So before we could remote those, it was really rough. But here we go. What do we got? 1912. That should be decent, right? Do we ever hammer down what the hundo number is for this? I should probably know it. I know this isn't it, but I should probably know what it is. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Come on. Nah, it's not. Okay. Sarah says, by the way, sorry I joined this late on the stream. No, you're good. Don't have to worry about that, Sarah. All good. I know that everyone's got a busy life, so I appreciate you guys popping in whenever you guys have time, but you don't have to feel bad about being late or anything. We'll get back to the Terrakions right after this. I can't believe that was a Gary here. I'm glad that I checked this. Nice. Just for reference, how decent is that? Yeah, it's kind of up there. Got a 2K coming in. And it's a Togepi. All right, sweet. Let's do that one first. We can probably squeeze in the 2 other ones then. AJ, hopefully you're all good, man. Sorry to hear that. That is no good. Rob, do you want some more of these, man? I don't know if you do or not. Also, you can snipe if you prefer to do that. But if you still want invites, just let me know. Yeah, no birds today. 2 stars, so called him Shirley. I'm at my brother's house right now. What'd you use your bottle cap on? Galarian Moltres. So we now have a Shundo Galarian Moltres in the bag, which is great, man. I know it's not a useful Shundo, but I don't really care. Awesome, let's do it. Got Jerry in here. I think I forgot to invite Jerry, so good thing he sniped. Sorry, Jerry. Sorry. All right. But yeah, anyone who's asking how to be added, you can be added. It's just got to be a member of the channel and stuff. But if you're just looking for raids, we do have a Discord that people sometimes host raids and stuff in there too. So a couple options. Sanders says you're Shundo. Bishop says saw the shore, dude. It was funny though, cause like I thought people were going to be like, man, like that's just a stupid thing to do it on. Like, should have used Rayquaza, but people were surprisingly nice on that. You never know, man. Sometimes I post a video and I'm like, oh man, I'm so excited about this. And then people just like beat you up in the comments and you're like, why? And then other times, like, you think it's going to be controversial and it's not. But internet's a weird place, dude. Your buddy, he already has the hearts. Thank you for the reminder, though. But yeah, Hockey, as soon as you have him in 3 battles for the day, that's the max you can do. But I do appreciate the reminder. Your buddy Shundo said, oh, Sander's saying the same thing. People on the internet are so mean. I mean, yeah, sometimes, like, even someone on my comments, I forget what they said. They used their bottle cap on, like, I think it was a hundo and, like, not a shundo, right? So, like, they turn it into something that's a hundo they like and not a shundo. And people are just, like, going crazy, calling them stupid and saying it's, like, a bad idea. It's like, man, who cares? Like, if they're having fun, just leave it alone. It's crazy. But here we go. What do we got? 2606, finally in the 26. Okay, not bad. Always find the best and worst people on the internet. That's actually true. It honestly is true. Rilo with a 5 says, Shiny Gary got a 91. Thank you, BT. So glad I got it in a raid with you. Dude, thanks for the 5, man. And that is awesome. I'm very pumped I could send out my favorite Shiny to one of our awesome members here. Let's get some W's in the chat for Rilo. Thank you for the 5. And dude, that's amazing. A Shiny 91 is good too. Just like this Shiny right here, right? No, that's that's not the colors you're looking for. Much to my chagrin, but we'll bonk him on the head and move on with our lives. Second Shiny Terrakion for Dolphin. Nice, dude. Okay, so what you guys are saying is the invites are... I'm sending out some good ones finally. Sarah says bonk. They all love getting bonked in the head. I feel like that's the noise it should make. Like, instead of when it comes up and says, like, great, it should say bonk instead. Can we Photoshop that? Anyone who's really good with Photoshop? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, wait for a sec. When I hit... Sir, excuse me. When we hit him like this... Okay. Really, Terrakion? Like this. Say bonk there instead of great. Can someone do that? That'd be great. No, that'd be bonk. Stay in your home. 10, 15, 15. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Yo, Jerry got the Hondo. Dude, so nice. For those that don't know, Jerry's been trying to... We were actually going to lucky trade. When we did lucky trade in New York, I was going to give him a shiny Terrakion because he wanted to get a good one. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you for the 2, man, but I'm so pumped for you. Like, this is Jerry's guy. Like, literally, he wanted to get a good one. That's amazing. Dude, the raid invites are on fire right now. It's nothing to do with me, by the way. I'm not trying to take credit for them, but I'm glad to know that they're sending out good stuff, man. So sick. Jerry the best. And you know what's fitting, Jerry, is, dude, you sent me a Shadow Hundo, right? I repaid the favor. Send you back a Hundo. You gave me a Hundo something I like, and vice versa. That is kismet right there. Next up is Shundo. Can you imagine? Finally caught this thing. Ooh, that's a Magnemite. I know that's silly, but I'm gonna do that. We'll hop in here for now, but I'm going to do the Magnemite. I gotta. Jerry says thanks again, dude. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. I'm so pumped you got that. That's awesome. There's nothing like getting something you really want in this game. Like, obviously, we all tend to raid, like, random things here and there, but when you get something you actually care about, so special. Thanks for the raids, I'm out. No worries. No worries at all, Dolphin. Thanks for popping in. Haku says, also, BT, I wanted to ask. I'm listening. Best bit is you're giving good shiny raids. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean, Pyro. I feel like the raids are on fire right now. Someone at least is getting something good from these, and that's the goal. Sister got a Shundo Lapras. Dude, the Shundo costume Lapras? That's crazy. How many shiny Rays did you get or have? Honestly, man, my story with Ray has not been good. I have only ever got 1 lifetime for over 100 raids. It's been out 3 times since I've played the game, and I've only ever pulled 1. So, yeah, not been good. Sarah says, be right back. I like the stream, thanks. Might be a topic for our lucky trade. Yeah, here's the thing, Haku. Hopefully it comes back before that, because then we could do those. But yeah, literally I don't even have one to trade right now. The one that I have, I actually lucky traded already, like a mirror trade, and it got worse than the one that I gave, which was like crazy. Not often will a lucky trade turn out worse than the one you gave, but that one did. Nick with the 49, okay. Brian says he got a second shiny from that raid. Nice. Dude, everyone's getting everything today. Congrats, Brian. Beautiful. Hopefully it was good. I do like the shiny Terrakion, though. The design is cool. And yeah, since there's probably like I think there's a 5-minute cooldown on these raids anyways, I'm going to sneak into that Magnemite really quick. Like, it literally takes 3 taps. And you guys know I'm chasing those all the time. How many Terrakion did you raid? I don't know. Not too many today. Maybe 6? We just started raid hour 30 minutes ago. So, I mean, having 6 done already is probably pretty efficient. Flynn did not appreciate that dog. Yeah, there was a guy skateboarding by, and I think the skateboarding guy scared the doggo, so I don't blame the dog. He's like, what is that wheel man doing over here? That would be crazy, man. Imagine if you're a dog and you see a guy like on rollerblades or a skateboard. You'd think they're like some kind of like advanced human that has like wheels for legs instead. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Haven't pulled this one yet. Would be a lot cooler if we did. 2587's bad. Imagine Ray come back and there was a chance, a 1 in 100 that it is a mega. Like to catch it as a mega would be pretty crazy. All right, here we go. Does this one shine for us? Come on. It does not, much to my chagrin. My dog hates bikers. Yeah, I think my dog doesn't like people on weird wheel stuff either. Because, yeah, I guess it would be strange for them to see. 2. Not first ball. Can I give you a tip? I usually don't like where that's going, but maybe. Usually people just are like, I won't even say, but I guess. I feel like Mega should be able to, yeah, when I started playing the game, I thought like if you beat a Mega Zard, you'd like catch the Zard as a Mega, right? But that's not how it works. Would be cool. I understand why it can't be, but don't use a skateboard. Yeah. And the postie. Oh yeah, the dogs have to hate the postman. Just the tip never ends with the tip. Oh my god. Are you good at throwing Pokeballs? When we want to be, yeah. For this sake, I pretty much just read chat and fling them, but Sarah says, gotta go to sleep because I'm lazy. Sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your beach day tomorrow. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hopefully we eventually get this shiny. Oh my god, man. Stay in your home. All right, he's been caught. Sweet. Let's do this raid really quick for the next ones. I know, everyone's like, bro, why Magnemite? Cuz, that's why. I like this guy. He's a cool dude, and he doesn't get enough respect. Get rid of those. Yeah, the critical catch actually doesn't work on raids, though. So you are right if you hit the smallest total excellent in the wild, it will critical catch, but it actually does not work from raids. Or any legendary, even wild legendary. So like say you run into a Galarian bird, that small circle trick will not work. Cole says, I never get respect. Is that like Rodney Dangerfield or like you mean like actually? Oh, someone else jumped in. Nice. There we go, Robski's hopping in. Dude, I don't know why people don't like these more because Magnemite is 1 in 512 in the wild, right? It's 1 in 64 from a Shadow Raid. Like, it's literally a boosted check. And it's a good Pokemon to use, too. Like, I love this guy, personally. Just had a chicken wrap and fries for dinner. What did you eat? I haven't eaten anything yet. Actually, it says day 12. Sorry for late attendance. Just playing FIFA online. How did that go? All good either way, man. Good to see ya. 12 days strong. Look at how our Groudon's just tiny down here. Just the big old magnet. And we're looking for 770 something? 699, that's bad. I can say that with complete and total confidence. This one's very bad. Could be green though. We do love our shadow shines around here. Want to do more, but I don't have any more raid passes, says Dur. Yeah, no worries, man. I understand. But shiny, come on. No, it's fine. Still worth a check, man. I like these. Bonk. Sir, I said bonk. There we go. It was a good sesh, and tomorrow will be rewards day. Had to finish certain objectives. How are you? Doing good. We got a shiny Gyarados today, which is awesome. Very pumped about that. These raids reset. That one should be in a minute. Yeah, those raids should be. Oh, that one will be okay. I know the second I walk away from that gym is going to do it, but we'll go to this cluster of these over here. Need the word bonk on thumbnails. I need someone to Photoshop this thing right here. The great thing has to say bonk. It doesn't matter if you had a great or an excellent or nice. They all should say bonk. And Staryu. Ah, all right, let's go. Some money in the bank for later. Leave them in the stack. Actually, it says, wow, shiny Gyarados. I'm trying to find one single shiny Magikarp. Yeah, dude, it was pretty lucky. I got it from a raid, which the raid odds for like Gyarados, stuff like that, for the 3 stars aren't super high. So I'm pretty pumped to be able to get that. All right, missed the quick catch. Another catch 5. Beautiful. We're almost back to this area. One sec. All right, let's go. Spam out some Invatitos. And yeah, I guess I only have to pretty much walk with my buddy now. I was trying to think. Wonder if Dragalge's done. Might not be, but. This is probably, I guess we could check. I was going to say, if we go to Terrakion, and age 0, I guess. Done 8 of them today. So we did, what, 1 or 2 earlier today? Maybe 1 earlier? Maybe that last one was the 7th then. Either way, 8 on the day, none of shine. They're a 1 in 20. What's up, Colty? How's your day going, man? Spam out a few more Invatitos. Have you got a Border Collie dog? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. My Abby dog is a Border Collie. We have the emoji just for her. The Abby dog. I'm doing pretty good. Abby Dabby Doo. I took her for a swim today. And Garlic came too. It was nice. We just went on like lunch break, drove to a lake near our place, let the doggy swim, and she had a good time. It was awesome. You have 2? Oh, do you, Pyro? That's awesome. Does Abby look like Dash Bun? No, because Dash Bun's a Dash Hound. There's no dog that looks like a Border Collie in the game, unfortunately. Haven't seen Abby yet. We did her birthday on a member stream, like a camera view member stream where gave her some toys and stuff. That was pretty fun. Border Collie is called Bailey. Oh, that's awesome. That's a nice name for a Border Collie dog. I love them. They're such sweet animals. Like, collies in general are just very nice dogs. Like any type of collie, but yeah, I really like Border Collies. Need more cat and dog breeds in the game? Can you show her in Discord? Yeah, there's probably a picture of Abby in there, but I could. Like I said too, Pyro, if you go to, I don't know if you can sort my streams through like member only streams, but one of the last ones we did for member only, I think, was her birthday. You'll see like a big bright yellow thumbnail with a dog on it. Your dog looks like Landorus? All right, this one's almost down. Maybe this one will be the one that shines for us, because none of the other ones have wanted to do that so far. But here we go. 2641 is what we're looking for, so we can grab a hundo like Jerry did. 2616, that's definitely one of the best ones I've seen so far. Not like it's good at all, but it's definitely one of the better ones. And here we go. Does it shine? Come on. No, it does not. Fair enough. Try to run across the road here for these next ones. There's like a cluster of gyms I'm on top of, but they look close even though I have to walk in between them. But yeah, it was almost. It's almost a shiny, but not meant to be. All right, now that I've scampered across the road, I think this spot I should be able to hit 3 of the gyms, maybe? We'll see. Akshay says, got the shiny Terrakion. Nice. Yeah, it's a good looking shiny. For sure. Yeah, I think we should be able to hit all 3 of these from here. Let's do that one first. That one has the least amount of time on it. It's a red healer. I love all dogs, man. I feel like we don't deserve dogs. Like, they're just, I don't know. Doesn't matter what kind of day, what they've been through that day, or how their day is going. They're just happy to hang out with you. Always. Like, doesn't matter. I get home from, like, doing whatever I'm doing or stream, whatever, and my dog is just pumped. Just doesn't care what we do. Just wants to hang out. Every dog has its day. Dogs are the best. They really are. Like I was saying, you could put a dog through any amounts of, like, horrible things, and they would still just be excited to be hanging out with you. And that is a true friend right there. I've often said, too, that, like, it seems like if animals don't like you, especially dogs, it usually is like a telltale sign that, like, you're probably not the best person. Don't hate me, I'm not a dog lover. Rachel, get out of here. Instant deleted. Mod role open. Dog lovers wanted. No, I'm just kidding. You make up for that with being a good person, though. It's fun. We'll let it slide this time. Encountered a wild Solgaleo. Gangle says first time. Also, no. We're talking about how good dogs are. We're not talking about torturing dogs. I am a huge dog lover. What we're saying is, like, it doesn't matter what dogs have been through. They still just love you. Mod roll this open. Poor Rachel. No, Rachel's the best. She gets a pass for that. It's fine. I have terrible OCD with pet hair. Fair enough. Yeah, it really is a huge thing. Like, if I'm driving, like, down the highway and Abby's in the back seat with, like, the windows open, it'll just be, like, hair flying around everywhere, and it drives me nuts. She's worth it, but drives me nuts. Hey, getting cat hair in my clothes? Yeah. I don't know. Animals are cool. But yeah, their fur is not my favorite. I had a friend that had, like, a husky, like a big, like, huge, floofy husky. And he was the best. He was, like, the nicest dog. But you would just touch him and your whole life would be white hair. Like, you literally would just give this thing one pet and somehow you'd be pulling hair out of your shirt for, like, the next 3 weeks. Even after you wash it, it's still there. Also have slight allergies. He has a 2-foot tongue. He's just lick-a-tonguing stuff off the table. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It is 25.94. Look at the birds, they're laughing. I'm like, haha, you got a bad one. Wow, that's a rude bird, man. He's letting me have it. But it could be shiny. And come on. Nope, it is not. But the longer I was wincing for, maybe it would help, but it did not. Peggy says, I'm watching the stream now, my second account. Needed to like the stream the second time anyways. That's a true legend right there. Welcome on the second account, Peggy. Clips in at 80%. Okay, I like those numbers. I do like to see them numbers. Bonk. And so far, no shiny from Raid Hour yet, but it's a cooking something up. We're waiting to check it when we get the hundo, I think. 1, 2, 23%. 23%, really. Wow. And bonk. Gabonk. It was a Zorua. Well, yeah, if you got Solgaleo in the wild, that's a good bet that it's probably not actually him. It's an imposter. Let me check the Drowsy quick too. Sir, excuse me. Not a shiny Drowsy. All right. We'll jump in here. Friendly Gamer says, I saw a notification. I got a gifted member earlier. Yeah, it was from, I'm pretty sure Edwin. Edwin dropped a bunch of nifty gifties like an absolute legend. So I think yours was probably in there. And who else was wanting these? I do not know. At a remote, thanks for the hundo again. Dude, no worries. I'm pumped you got that. That's the perfect hundo to go to you. Because after all, Jared the best. We don't make the rules. I mean, some people are just like that. How many shinies today? Just the 2, but one of them's a Gyarados. So, I mean, he kind of counts for like 20 shinies. He's a quality one. What's up, Zyke? Good to see you, man. Got 6 of us in here. There we go. Hope we get a Shundo. Me too, man. I want to get a Hundo of this really, really badly. Because it's a cool Pokemon to have. Good rock type, good fighting type. So I'd love to have one and max it out. In the meantime, we're just getting some XL candies and stuff, I guess. You find it in the wild? No, it's from a raid, actually. The 3-star raids right now have Gyarados. Well, they can't have Gyarados. So I've been doing raids as often as we can find them, pretty much. And it was from a remote raid today. I did a couple Garys. Got lucky enough to, I think, to find, 3 Garys in person? But yeah. Edwin says, I'm the nifty gifty type of guy. Dude, seriously, thank you again. Started off the stream with a bang. Garlic is blasting off again. Dude, the Nightbot commands are like so wild. I'm reading them, people digging in the dirt and stuff. But all right, is this the one that's gonna shine? I really hope that we save all our shiny luck till we get the hundo. The same thing happened with Kyogre, where I went like 51 raids before getting a shiny, and then we finally saw the hundo countdown, and it didn't shine, but like that was exciting. I really thought that was gonna be a Shundo. But yeah, much to our chagrin, it was not. We got a couple other ones around here, and there should be some that spawned in late, I think, because the raid hours kind of staggered. Like a few of the gyms didn't have raids right at the beginning, and that means they are going to hang over a little bit after. So should have at least, I'm going to say maybe 3 more to go, hopefully. But we'll see if this one can be the 2641. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man, if you haven't already. Let's see if we can get the next like goal crushed here. And 2548, that might be the floor. That might be the floor. Remember Elga? Oh, yeah. What's up, man? Don't think anyone remembers me. Dude, yeah, you're the only one that has that name. I do remember you. How you been? And shiny, come on. Not a shiny. Dude, the birds are just laughing. The birds think this is great. It's okay, though. We are slowly but surely racking up the XL candies that we desperately need for this, because we will pull the hundo one day. And when we do, we can then have the resources to max them and stuff. Huh. Nightbot thinks, or the lucky 8-ball thinks they're going to get a shiny? I don't know. 2. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Maybe this one. Perhaps. Dude, he loves to jump. Like, for being a big lad, he gets around pretty good. My God, dude. Okay. That's the one. It's been a good thing that I caught... Oh, you got a Galarian Moltres in an Ultra Ball. Nice, man. That is my favorite bird. And either way, catching a bird in an Ultra is a big deal, so congrats. I actually got the Nundo Magikarp. Nice. Are you going to evolve him or keep him as is? That's pretty cool. You cannot solo Terrakion, unfortunately. I mean, there might be a way. I'm going to say, like, maybe Primal Groudon in, like, sunny weather boost conditions. Haven't tried it, though. I would say probably not. But yeah, Terrakion is annoying to catch. I can second that notion. Let's go and do that one, and then that one has 13 minutes. So does that one. So we can sneak a couple more of these in. So I was talking about with, like, them kind of having a hangover time. It's impossible, says Jerry. Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't think it would be that close. Only a handful of legendaries you can solo, but I didn't have him on my bingo card for being one of them. Catch 5 gives us a fish. You want a 117 out of there to get the hundo. Okay, let's see if we can get in this one. Always see your shorts. You have crazy luck. Do you grind in the city type area for spawns? You extend your daily incense for reward time? Oh, yeah. So, I mean, lately in most times, I do run some big, long daily incenses. And that's usually how we do that. It really depends on the event, though, right? Like, when there's kind of, like, just some passive events going on with wild spawns, I'll run the daily incense. And another good thing, too, is you can pop Star Piece and Lucky Eggs and pause them at the same time, so. Overtime Ray, what's up? How you doing? Send out some other ones. There we go. Oreo says not allowed. What are we talking about not allowed? Did I miss something? But yeah, hopefully, I mean, depending on how fast we can keep beating these, we could maybe run this one in like 2 more, maybe 3 more for lucky. That'd be good. We'll run as many as we can. And I guess we'll heal up the Mons too. Probably a good thing to do. For whatever reason, I don't have that recommended friends thing for me. My buddy does. Does anyone know what the problem is? It's a like beta testing feature right now. So with all these new features, they tend to give them the certain accounts first to see how they work and kind of perfect them or whatever. But it's a common thing. Like, a lot of people have told me they don't have it. And it's kind of annoying too because it'll send invites to people that are offline. So they have some work to do on it to perfect it because it's not the best right now. One from Prismatics called the Sunbreon, is it? I don't know. I feel like the OG Moonbreon has to be the Evolving Skies one. And personally, I like that one better. Different art style. I know it's like the terrasolized one or whatever, but I like that one a lot better. And I'll keep walking in between doing these so we can try to be the most efficient. I'm offline is how I play. Spyro, yeah, I mean, like, the difference is, though, if you want to get a lot of raid invites, it's obviously easier to get them if you're online. I understand that people don't want to be, like, harassed with invites and whatever, but I tend to only send to friends that are online, just so I'm not being annoying, right? Hopefully this light changes in a timely manner for us. And hopefully we get the hundo. Again, 2641 is the hundo. The best one we got so far is the 2616, I think, right? Which I didn't even check the IVs on it. But all right, here we go. Will this one be the shiny? Let's see the 2641 right here. No, the Go Plus is spinning. We might miss it. 2585. Bad. Could be shiny, but pretty bad. Sometimes I do it offline. Yeah, I mean, I totally understand. I used to play the game with the offline setting all the time too, but to each their own. And here we go, shiny, come on. Not a shiny again. Dude, getting crushed on these. I want to have a quick peek after we catch this and see how many Terrakion XLs we have. Because I think we started off with like 258. And each one of these, you get a guaranteed couple for beating the raid, but you get some for catching them as well. So Wonder if we're at 296 yet. Oh yeah, 305, we're good. We good. Tauros. The Caterpie. That one has 8 minutes. The one in the distance over there, still a decent amount of them. Also, dude, look at them nearby. It's a Thievul. That's kind of sick. Cool. We're making our way over to these next ones, though. I really hope we can at least run. I know we can do one more, but 2 more would be the most ideal. Catch 15. Gives us Tortuga. From memory, I think you want to have 632 maybe from research. I don't know, actually. What's up, Jan? Good to see you. But yeah, looks like even if I went down the pier way. Oh, that one behind us. Dude, we should have done that one. Dang, okay, hold on. I'm gonna speed back and do that one first. I didn't know that one was there. That's gonna be easier to get to. We'll do this one and we can probably sneak into the one with like 2 minutes after. Yo, dude, what's good? Not much. Shiny Gary, yeah. Yeah, Jen, I can't believe that. Eddie says hi. What's up, Eddie? Oh, man. I wish I knew this one was here. I got caught up just reading chat and stuff. I thought that was the last one in this area. Got back from playing with bubbles outside. Hope you guys got some shinies. Some shinies were had from the invites. I didn't get one yet. But good things are coming. Now the lunch is back. Maybe we'll get one. Gonna go plus on Monday. Nice. Already failed the shiny star. Ah, sorry to hear that. It's gonna happen. Unfortunately, that's it gives and it takes. I'm gonna cut down this alley. We're speed walking. Quick question: is Pokemon Go pay to win? I mean, I've heard both sides of it, but like, here's the thing: you can buy things in game to make your experience better, but you still have to still gotta play the game, right? So. Yeah, I don't know. There's certain aspects that really aren't. If you look at things like Go Battle League, I know that Master League is, you gotta have legendaries and power them up and stuff, but Great League and Ultra League, you can use random things you catch. As long as you're a good player with good strategy, you can actually not spend a lot of money and do well. Time for a chips pop in a bar, says Garlic. Shield when you can. Okay. Hopefully you guys can snipe into this one. Give me one sec, guys. As long as the lobby's filling up anyways. Hold on, the invite's not sent on this one? Oh, we're good. It was lagging for a sec there. There we go. I mean, does it boost progress? I mean, it can. If you're buying things like lucky eggs and whatever to level up, it can boost progress, but it's to each their own, right? I know people that play this game very successfully as free-to-play players. Other people like to spend money on it. It's kind of up to you. Limit reached? Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in on the raids. Yes, sir. Good to have you in here, man. Now, I'm going to sprint from this one. Maybe not sprint, but I'm going to try and make sure that we're on top of that next gym for as soon as we beat this, so we can maybe squeeze out that last one. But pretty good. I feel like we've been very efficient. Usually if you can run, 8 or 9 raids on raid hour, that's good enough. But this has got to be maybe 11 now. 12 maybe after the next one. Walk past 2 waterfalls for Jan. Nice. Waterfalls are cool. Especially those ones you can go behind. When I was a kid, I went to some waterfall that you could go under and look at it from the underside. It was really cool. Was working during radar here. Oh, dude, no worries. Yeah, you see her anytime you want to pop in, man. Let me know. So you are a member of the channel, so got you for any raids. If I'm doing the raids, you're always welcome to hop in. Shiny Celebi says hi, what's up? But yeah, I think the other one should end at 5 after, so we should be like totally good on time. Got one of them waterfalls you can walk under near me. Nice. Yeah, those are cool, man. I know a lot of them are man-made, though. I think a lot of them are like man-made tourist attractions and stuff, but it's cool when you find them like naturally occurring waterfalls. Just a question? What's the question? Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of like me coming over and be like, so, like, how much money do you make a year? What does your house cost? Just a thing that most people don't ask other people is stuff about their financial stuff, if you didn't know. But here we go. Let's see if we get a shiny from this one. And shiny, come on. Not a shiny on this one either, all right. I'm in Canada. We do have some Norway viewers, though, so welcome in. Bonk, there we go. Make $35K a month as a lawyer. I mean, that's cool if so. I have to say, I feel like anyone who does do that probably wouldn't walk around telling people on live streams. Maybe you do, but either way, good on you. Hopefully things are going well. Maybe go get a real job. You seem like a cool guy, man. Most lawyers I know are super, super busy too, so I'm sure that they spend lots of time trolling in Pokemon GO streams. It's like the number one sign that someone's lying is when they come in and say absurd things like that. Well, you heard it here first. If you want to be a rich lawyer that makes $35K a year or a month or whatever that guy says, go on Pokemon GO streams and troll. He's built an empire for himself. There is 0% chance that he is on his mom's Wi-Fi right now. That's not a thing, so don't even ask. 100% chance. Has left the building as a lawyer, yeah. I'd hire him for sure, man. That's the most professional thing I've seen. Anyways, we'll continue. We got 5 of us in here. Got Gav hopping in, bro back as well. 7 shiny Terrakions in a row. That's gonna be like a world record. If you're getting that many shinies from raids. Must have known it was midnight here, dude. Too bad it didn't line up a little bit different so bad, because our raid hour, I guess, when it ends, that's like your flip over. It'd be nice if it was like an hour earlier. If you're a lawyer making $30K a month and not watching YouTube streams, I mean, I don't know. All right, here we go. She lost a raid? I don't know. No, I think that guy was an angry guy in general. I don't know. We'll let it go. I feel bad when people have to come in and like say stuff like that and have a full rage out. I don't like to pile on because I'm sure things are probably bad enough. So hopefully things turn around for him. Because no one who's living a good life or happy in life comes in, says something like that, obviously. But all right, here we go. I think there was 6 of us in here. And it doesn't seem to do too much damage, so the good news is, even with small lobbies, you can beat these. How long have you been playing? Since August of 2023, so actually coming up on my 2-year. Believe it or not, it's only been less than 2 years. And yeah, the next month. Yeah, Kristen, I mean, I don't know. He just went off because we told him not to ask about, like I said, there's certain things you don't ask people. But oh well. I don't want to pile on too much. Because like I said, I do feel bad. It's probably not a good reality, and hopefully things get better for him. Lunchmate sent in 44%, come on. No shiny Terrakions yet, no. Not yet. I mean, I do have one in my account, but not from this rotation. He started 2 years ago before Lugia was released. Well, Lugia's been in the game. Do you mean the Shadow one? The Shadow one came to raids like shortly after I started playing the game. Maybe that's what you mean. I think that was 2023 as well. Giving double XS Wiglet energy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's too many things that could be said, but it's fine. All right, will this one shine? This might be one of the last ones in the area, if not the last one. So I really, really hope it shines or gives us the hundo, because most raid hours, we at least get one shiny, right? Like, I'm trying to think the last time we did a raid hour didn't get a shiny. It's crazy. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny, like we desperately need it right now. And we got 2588, so bad. Make 25 gold coins a spin as a gold lure spinner. Beat that. Edwin's lying, guys. He doesn't make that much. 25 gold coins as a gold lure spinner. What a job that would be. Just sitting there giving her a spin. Someone's got to do it. And shiny, come on. No, dude, why? Tell me why. It's fine though. Like, in a much more real sense, I got the XLs I needed. So when I do get a good one, I'm ready. What was that, by the way? The ball was like half open. But it's a little bit annoying that we couldn't get a shiny from this raid hour. I guess I could trade for them and stuff too. A lot of people have these. Peggy says, tell me why. I know. That's what I'm asking too. We demand answers. The bounce back. How do you know the CP before the encounter? So Bartholomew, if you watch the top right, the numbers will like tumble down, right? Like from its raid CP, and whatever the number lands on is what it's gonna be. So you can kind of get a sneak peek at like if you have a hundo or not from watching those numbers tumble down. So the other thing I will say is you can't do that for mega raids. Mega raids is just random. But yeah, with legendaries or anything else, you can kind of get a sneak peek at what it's gonna be. The shiny Uxie for shiny Zapdos seem worth it. Which one, man? Like a Galarian shiny Zapdos or like just a Kanto? And also depends too, are you trading the Uxie or getting it? Because like, it's kind of like me for a Zelf, I don't really care because it's in our region, we have them, but Uxie's a little bit tougher to get. Shiny background for clean. Nice, dude. Sick. It's a good looking background. I was striking out on the Articuno and the Zapdos so far. So hopefully, obviously next Tour Pass is probably, not Tour Pass, Go Pass, is going to be Moltres, right? So I really hope maybe that one will be the one that shines. I like that shiny the best anyways. So I got the shiny Zap. But yeah, did you say, is it Galar or is it a Kanto one? Because if it's like a Galarian Zapdos, I wouldn't trade that. If it's a Kanto one, it's probably fair. This is a Fish, a 110. 117 is the magic number we need. It's Galar. Dude, I wouldn't do it. Up to you, man, but I would keep the Zapdos. Yeah, because Uxie comes to raids. Like, although it is, like, it's not our, like, local one or whatever, I don't know. Much easier to hunt that shiny when it does come around. Do whatever you want, though, but I probably wouldn't do that trade. She traded it to me. Oh, you got the Zapdos. I mean, I think you did pretty good in this raid then. If she needed it, too, then, like, whatever, right? As long as everyone's happy. That's the main thing. Got my Volcanion today. Nice. Pat says, got the shiny Articuno last month. The Kanto from the past. Yeah, nice. It looks great, man. Like, with that background, especially the Articuno because the color contrast, looks really good. Get some of this. Evolve 2 water types. I'm kind of hoping we can find a few more the catch 5s. Been really trying to stack those. And man, still the highlight of the day. I can't believe we got this guy. Like, such a cool shiny to get. First ever one from a raid, so I am very pumped. Saw 2 birds, caught none of them. So painful, dude. That's pretty much been the story of my life recently, except for the last 2 days we've caught 2 birds. The level 1 to almost fill up the collection, and then this random one the day before. But I need a level 1 Zapdos now. So any of my friends, if you have one that you probably don't want to trade, I'd love to trade for one, because if I see one, like, I don't really want to have to Master Ball it, but at this point we're so close on the collection, I might. I don't know. I gotta say, I don't think too many people can say they have the Galar Bird level 1 collection. You know what I mean? Probably not too many people. I know that it probably exists out there, but there's not too many. The Staryu cry something like Hyper Beam? I don't have the sound on. I have no idea. I never play with sound, which is kind of interesting because I know like a lot of other games would, but the problem is when you're quick catching in this game, you're constantly like interacting with stuff, right? So it'll go like this, right? And then I leave and I go back. Like it's annoying. I don't know. For me, with how many things I'm catching in a day, I don't want to hear that. That was a spot on noise, by the way. That's the noise that he makes. Imagine seeing a level 1 shiny bird collection. Oh, dude, that would be the best. What was that on the nearby? It's the Thievul again. It's that one up there. I could evolve to that, obviously, right? I have the Nickit and stuff, but $53 million. Wait, what? Oh, for XP? Well, this guy. Please be a bug. Would like to hunt for the Scyther. Let's rock and roll. We'll leave him be. Any Garys? Of course, the Whalmer. And dude, after Raid Hour, they just wiped them clean. I kind of wish that they would just like reset them a bit quicker than that. Just a little bit quicker, you know? 2099 Terrakion be a 98. And it's not even a 91. Yeah, I was going to say, because non-weather boost is what, a 2616 or something? Most of mine have been weather boosted. Speaking of hundos, no hundos in the day. Our last Nundo was the house Nundo last night. I don't know if I evolved this guy or not. Got a new Shundo? No, this was a Skrelp. But I evolved it recently, so I'm working on best buddying him. But this is actually an older Shundo. I got this maybe in December, I think it was, whenever that research day was. Might beat up Whalmer. I don't like the way he's looking at me. In a much more real sense, I kind of just want candies for like Zapdos for leaving him here, so let's do that. We'll get Nyx up there. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream, by the way. It's free, it helps. And the Gary is keeping me happy, though. That has been the #1 pull. I'm beside myself that we got the shiny Gary. I know it's not good, but I don't care. I was walking and actually found a Blastoise in the wild. It was crazy. Dude, Mr. Potato, I got a shiny Blastoise yesterday on stream. And today, one of the first spawns that came in was Blastoise again. I've seen Blastoise 2 days in a row now, which is like, it's cool they added that. Like, I love that that's something you can hunt for in the game. It's very awesome. I kind of hope that they maybe are going to have more Zard spawns around. I saw a Venusaur off my daily incense too. All right, we're almost there. Let's put in Rillaboom, sweet. Garlic says ring-a-ding. Been loving your streams, man. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, Eli. I appreciate that, dude. I just try to have fun and do my thing every day, but really appreciate the kind words and you guys being here and chilling on the streams, dude. Found a Stewie and Electrode in the wild. Yeah, dude, they added a lot of really nice stuff. I got a wild Inteleon yesterday. There was a Blissey at my house this morning, which, again, I know it's not the most exciting, but, like, kind of rare. It's cool. And here we go. Shiny Whalmer. Come on. No, 802. Someone told me it's like 848 or something for this, so that's bad. Ever tried playing Clash Royale? No. At least show me the wild Lucario. Oh, dude, Jerry, those have been happening for a while. Like maybe 3 or 4 months ago, I had a week where I got 2 of those. But that's like Jay was saying, debatably one of the best spawns you could ever find in the wild. It has the most useful mega for fighting type. And the shiny is sick. What does this guy got? Don't tangle with us. Maybe we won't. But guys, on that note, I'm going to grab a pizza and wrap up for the day. I am starving. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. What a fun stream. Raid Hour was awesome. And of course, getting Shiny Gary is the icing on the cake. I will be live again tomorrow. So if you haven't subscribed already to the channel, make sure you do so you know when I go live. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.